Your Majesty, if money could buy life, our queen will not be lying in this casket like this. Your Majesty, you did everything humanly possible to make sure our queen lived. But fate has its own plans. Take heart, my king. My queen, fare thee well and have a glorious journey. The flame of love which you have lit in this kingdom shall never be extinguished. Fare thee well, my noble queen. Fare thee well.
Death. Death is that ill wind that blows no one any good. It knows no one. Its victim can be either young or old. The bitter truth about this life is that death is that sour soup all of us must taste one day. Grieve no more, my king, for she has gone to that great beyond of no return. Farewell, my queen. Farewell.
Your Majesty, a man does not die at the spot where he lost his precious gifts. I beg of you, Your Majesty, do not bring calamity upon yourself and the entire people of our kingdom. Push all this behind you. Forge ahead. Courageously move on. Be strong. Like the king, the white lion that we have ever been. Rest in peace, our beautiful queen. Till we meet to part no more.
Your Majesty, I was very shocked when I heard that the Queen is passed. I never knew she was sick.
5 years she battled cancer. For 5 years I put my life on hold, fighting to save her life. I did everything that I could to keep the Queen alive. I took her to the best hospitals in the world. I gave her the best medical care. That evil illness was determined to take her away from us.
Pity. You must have spent a hell lot of money.
Our money was not my concern at the time. I just wanted to save her life. I was willing to spend to the last dime on me, but fate.
My condolences, Your Majesty. Take heart. I strongly believe that the gods have reason for allowing what happened to happen.
So they say. So I have been told. But you see, I'm still seated here, waiting for answers. I need to know why an ugly fate like that would befall a good man like me.
Well, it's part of the mysteries that is beyond human imagination. I want you to understand that life at some point throws things that are bigger than us and we're expected to endure and overcome them all.
Well, truth is, if the cosmic powers beyond us will sometimes do a proper evaluation of our strengths, I guess that they would know what exactly to throw at us, because sometimes, really, Akajiako, things like this are hard to take.
I understand how you feel, Your Majesty. But you need to pull yourself together and move on. Of course, you don't need to cling in the past. I know it's not an easy road, but you must allow the past to go so the future can set in.
But can we truly have a future without the past?
Another mystery. You will agree with me. Well, Your Majesty.
Maybe I'm man.
Oh. Your Majesty, I must be on my way.
By all means,
I appreciate it.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings, Your Majesty. It is so good to see you.
Obi, what is the matter with you?
What kind of question is that?
Come on, Obi. I'm only trying to show concern. Why are you looking this dirty?
It's none of your business, Stella. None of your business.
You're always aggressive towards me. Why?
The question here should be, why poking your nose into what doesn't concern you? Eh? Why won't you just mind your business?
Come on, that is exactly what I am doing. You are my business. Hence the reason I decided to stop the moment I saw you. Come on, I don't like the way you're looking. What is the problem? Speak to me.
You know, it baffles me why a beautiful girl like you, the only daughter of Chief Akajiako, should be discussing yourself the way you do.
That's an insult, but I wouldn't want to take it that way.
I take it as you any way you want to see, but do not allow me to vex the anger of what those military people did to me to you. Huh?
What military men? What did you do to them that they treated you this way? Come on, Obi, speak to me. Just say something. Come on, stop. Tell me what they did to you. I don't like this. I will take it up and make sure they do not go unpunished. I promise.
Look, I am not here to exchange words with you. Huh? But if you want to know, go to that military base at Ukwadi Junction. That is where they took my keke to. Tell them or beg them or do whatever I want to do. Let them release my keke to you. Simple.
Okay, fine. Agreed. I will do that. At least tell me what you did. I deserve to know.
Those military people, they caught me because... What did I do? I just splashed little water. Not plenty, oh.
You splashed
little water on the military men. They caught me and commanded me to be rolling on the water. Just little water that I splashed on them. And they seized my keke. So go there, tell them or beg them, do whatever you want to do and get my keke for me.
But you did not do that intentionally, right?
How can I? I didn't do it intentionally now. It was a mistake.
Oh yeah, sorry. It's okay. I will go there. The military base at Ukwaji, right? I promise I'll come back with your keke, okay? Are you feeling any pain? Like...
Stop asking that kind of question. Am I your baby?
Okay, I'll bring your keke for you. You said Ukwaji, right? Okay. Thank you. Love you. Mwah.
I hope you know that life without love is like creating a human being without a heart. How do you expect that human to function?
Likewise, a fish cannot survive without water. My king, life without you has been meaningless.
The last 5 years has been tough.
The ill health of your late wife, you understand?
Waking up every morning and having thoughts of you in another man's arm is one of the toughest battles that I have had to fight. For the last 5 years, I have engaged in a very fierce, emotional fight. I have lived missing you, but also fighting to learn how to live without you.
You don't think you should continue fighting? Who knows? You might come out victorious.
I hope you know that what happened the first time was a big mistake. But allowing what happened the first time repeat itself again would be foolishness.
I wish I never made a decision I made in the past.
What are you talking about?
Some things are better left unsaid.
Tell me.
But I tell you this, my king. My life has been meaningless without you.
Hi. Ndami, I will see you in court. Okufolono. I will see you in court.
Hey. Sorry. Sorry.
Thank you. Hi. Everywhere is spelling me, oh. Hi.
Oh. Sorry.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
Yeah. Easy.
Sorry.
Aye.
Sorry.
Aye.
Sorry.
It's painful. It's
Sorry.
painful. Hi. 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 These people are so wicked. Very wicked. Hi. It's painful. I take it easy now. It's painful now. It's painful. Take it easy. It's painful. Please now, take it easy now. I'm gonna run mad again and me. Take it easy.
Sorry. My vein. Sorry.
Take it easy. I hardly see this coming, oh. Honey, I did not do this intentionally. Heaven knows I didn't do it intentionally. I didn't do it intentionally. I did it intentionally. Honey, it was a mistake. I was rushing to pick a sick customer of mine to the hospital. And I mistakenly splashed water on them. And that was it. That was all. These army people brought me out of my keke and beated me. Hey! And in that could be think an akopa, no. They dealt with me. I begged them all help. I pleaded with them. I begged them. Pleaded with them. I begged them. But they didn't listen to me. They were just beating me like tomorrow. Tomorrow is not exist again. There wasn't the whole situation. They seized my keke. It was Stella. It was Stella that used her father's influence to retrieve my keke from them. If not, what will I tell the owner of the keke? Huh? The man that gave it to me for high purchase. How would I tell him? Hi, honey. Honey? Honey? Hi. I'm talking to you. Well, your mind is not here. What were you thinking?
No, I'm not thinking of anything. Is anything the matter?
If you're not thinking of anything, what was the last thing I said?
It is written in the Holy Book by Chukwu Abiyama, God the Creator, that He took a bone off the ribs of every man and made for each of them a very beautiful bride, one that they can call their soulmate. God, the master planner, Chukwu Abiyama Njeko, the one that heareth all and seeth all, the one that perfects all in His time. He makes no mistake. Miriam, Omalechanwa, Okebo Yibom, Anyanwa Totomo. From the day I set my eyes on you, I knew that you are the one that Chukwu Abiyama has made for me. You are the one made from the bone of my ribs to give me joy, to make me complete as my soulmate, my soul tie. But then I lost you. I lost you out of my love for humanity, out of the benevolence of my heart. But life has brought you my way again, Miriam. And so on a day like this, I ask myself, will a great king like me be so foolish to let go of the one that Chukwu Okike Abiama has sent to him to make him complete?
Uchenna, it's quite long we have not seen. What do I offer you?
Oh no, I'm not here. And I'm not in the mood for anything. I am here for a very serious business.
Actually, I don't need anyone to tell me that. Because the unhappiness is reflecting on your face all over you. Now tell me, what is the problem?
I want to believe that my late sister, the former queen of this great kingdom, whom you people buried a few days ago, did not die a natural death.
Did I hear you correctly?
You heard me well.
And what are you insinuating?
Someone very close to her took her life for a reason best known to him.
Ushenaya, how come? How did you come about all this things you are saying?
Oh no, my sister appeared to me twice, telling me that she's not happy with the king. Oh no. I don't need anybody to tell me that the king, your king, killed my sister with that deadly sickness.
Uchenaya, we are all aware that your sister, the late queen, died of cancer. How come you accuse an innocent king?
I am not...
hold on. How come you accuse an innocent king of killing his own beloved wife?
Oh no, I'm not accusing an innocent king of killing his own wife. Your king killed my sister. That is the reason she is not happy with him. Tell your king to confess. For I will play a music he will never be able to dance to its tune. This is not a threat. I mean every bit of what I've just said here.
Why are you shouting my name? Miri, come here. I am talking to you and you're walking out on me. What has come over you? Huh? You've been behaving so strange lately. Miri, what is the problem?
I just said I am going to see my parents. My stepmother is not feeling too good. I want to go and see her and know how she's doing. Is that a problem?
And I can go with you and see them. We're talking about my mother-in-law here.
Obina, what is wrong with you? Did you hear me mention that my mother is at the point of death? Did you hear me say that? So please, allow me go see her while you go to work.
And I can still go to work after seeing her. Can't I?
Obina, the fact that we do not have children does not mean you don't have responsibilities. Listen to me. I am tired of this lifestyle. You see this? I am tired. You brought me all the way from the city back to the village and you expect me to be okay with it? Please, Obina. I am tired. I am tired. Go and hustle like other men and leave me alone. Stop following me like fly.
And what are you talking about?
What I am talking about is for you to go out there and hustle like other men. Stop fooling me like fly. Ogene. Ogene.
Mary.
Please,
Mary.
don't marry me, please.
Mary.
Everywhere I'm going, you want to go with me.
Miriama.
Life with him over the years has been terrible.
Really?
Yes. Getting married to him is one big mistake I will never forgive myself for making.
You know, this is the second time you're saying this. And each time, you say this with so much pain and bitterness. What really happened? I'd like to know.
I wish I never met him my entire life.
But you once loved him with all your heart.
Yes, I thought I did. I later realized I did what I did out of sympathy and some stupid loyalty. My king, please. Can we just stop talking about this? I came here to see you so I can make you happy.
Are you serious?
Yes, I am serious. You know, coming around you makes me happy. And at the same time, fulfilled.
Just like having you around gives me joy. The kind of joy that I have not experienced in 5 years.
That sounds good. I'm happy to hear that.
Yeah.
So, can I go ahead and dish the food?
By all means, baby. You can. But you see, I want you to know that your presence here is like food to my soul. Just gives me the strength to carry
What just happened? Why did you fall on the floor?
I don't know. This is strange. It's okay, come on, baby. It's fine.
No! It took me time to make this specially for you.
I know, baby. I know the work you put in it. It's okay. I mean, you know, you'll always make me something else. I'll just get one of the maidens to clean it up, okay? It's okay. Sweetheart, okay, you know.
Me, that she's coming to see her stepmother. I mean, my mother-in-law, whom she said I was sick.
You're not serious. My daughter cannot say such lies. She cannot tell such lies.
But Papa, she did. I even offered to come with her, but she refused. She asked me to go to work and she wants to come all alone. I said, okay.
So, how did you end up here if what you just said is true?
Mama, my keke had issue, so I took it to the mechanic. And while I was there, I thought it wise to come here with these items, that is, to come and see my mother-in-law that is sick.
All right. If it is true that she says such thing to you, now where could she be? Because we have not seen her since today. Or have you?
Nebe, I have not seen her.
Exactly. Where could she be? Stella, what is it? Why are you stalking me, Stella? Why?
Can you calm down? I just want us to have a talk.
Talk about what exactly?
About us.
Stella, there is no us, and there will never be any us.
There was, there is, and there will forever be us going forward. So I would really appreciate it if you stop avoiding me, because I am your shadow.
Be a shadow of your miserable self, Stella.
There is no doubt that I love you a lot. A whole lot. But I wouldn't have you insult me as well.
Stella, if insulting you will make you stop following me, honestly, I will go on and on and on and keep insulting you. Stella, it is over between us. Leave me alone.
You know, I've actually dated the high and mighty in the society. No one, not even a single of them dumped me. And that will not start from you. Because I do the dumping. So I would really advise you to do my bidding. Else, you will bear the consequences.
Are you threatening me or what? Stella, have you forgotten so soon? Our past? How miserable our past was. I can never, ever go into a relationship with you. Never.
You are only allowed to be with one woman, and that woman is me.
You don't want to take your call?
The caller is not someone that is important to me. My king, please. I don't want us to talk about anything that will spoil this beautiful moments that we share.
I'm just wondering, I mean, it could be...
Can you please just stop? Stop, please. Stop it.
What did I do wrong?
How else do you want me? How else do you want me to say it for you to understand that I do not want to talk about him? Don't you want my happiness?
All I've ever wanted is your happiness. I showed you happiness the first time I saw you. And I have prayed for Chukwukikabiama to give me another chance to prove to you how happy I can make you. I have gotten another chance. And trust me, I am not going to lose you to anyone.
Why do you say things you cannot do?
What are you talking about?
Action, they say, speaks louder than words. Put your words into action and save me from the mystery that I'm facing in his hands. That is if you truly care about me.
Of course I care about you. I care a lot about you. And I'm never gonna let anyone take it from me.
Woman, listen to me. If you know where you kept my daughter, go there and bring her out. Otherwise, I will do something both of us will regret.
What kind of stupid accusation is that?
Good. So I have become stupid. Listen to me. I am not accusing you, rather I'm stating the obvious. There's no way you will tell me that you don't know where Miri went. For crying out loud, both of you are very close. And I'm sure that she tells you what she does. So tell her to go back to her husband's house so the young man can have some peace of mind.
Oh no. Oh no. Biko. Jidonogaka. Hold your mouth, oh. Biko, I'm begging you. How dare you accuse me of such? Ogini, is she no longer the child after her own father's heart? Biko, don't put this rubbish on my head.
Woman.
Don't look for her. Oh.
Just pray that nothing happens to my daughter. Otherwise, I will teach you a lesson you will not forget in a hurry.
Akokoneba, there is no lesson to teach me. Talk more of the one I will not forget in a hurry. Nothing. Let me tell you, if you continue to accuse me this way, I will tell the entire kingdom that you know your daughter's whereabouts. Go look for your daughter.
I have told you what I have in mind. It seems to me you are taking my chivalrousness for granted.
Chivalrous. No problem. Let's chivalrous it. Eh? Udoyibo. Biko, allow me some peace.
How dare you lie to me that your mother is sick? While your mother is not sick, I didn't even go to your parents' house.
And what right do you have to ask me such a question? Huh?
How dare you talk to me in such manner and tone? Huh?
And who are you to tell me how to talk to you? Who?
Now listen real good. It's obvious you're not coming from your parents' house, so tell me, where are you coming from?
Mr. Ma, please, I beg you in the name of God, allow me go inside and rest. Do not spoil my day for me. I'm begging you, please.
Let it not be what I'm thinking. Let it not be that you went to a man's house.
And if I went to a man's house, what will you do?
It better not be that.
Okay, fine. I went to a man's house. Do your worst. Do that thing you think you can do. Do it! Haven't I told you that I'm tired of this bondage you call marriage? Haven't I told you? I am tired! Do I have to sing it all the time?
What is wrong with you? What has come over you? Why are you misbehaving? What is it? Look. Who sowed this seed of discord in your heart? Who?
And don't forget that this marriage, before better for once, Ibaya cigar. I am tired of this marriage. Oh, for the Munanya. Why? I married you out of sympathy. Oh. Marriage is for better for once, Ibaya go. There is no going back.
Stella, what is the meaning of this?
How many times have I warned you to stay away from me? How many times?
Could that be the reason you did this to me?
And I will even do something worse than you experienced if you do not leave this place.
Stella, come on, this is not fair. Why would you do that?
Grace, please. Don't allow me vent out my anger on you.
Oh, yeah?
You know what? Get it ready to pour more drinks on me. Because you are going to see more of me these days. Yes!
Don't you dare, Johnson. Don't even dare me. Because I will give you the shock of your life. I am warning you not to.
Johnson, I'm very, very sorry, okay? Please, forgive her, okay? I'm very, very sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I've already forgiven her. Stella, you did this to me? No problem. Thank you for this. But I will never give up.
I'm so sorry, okay? I'm very sorry. Baby girl, you shouldn't have done that.
Please, Grace, you can as well leave.
Oh, really? I should go?
I said leave if you want to.
What's wrong with you?
Greetings to you, King of Oboduku Kingdom.
My love. Since when did you begin to greet me in that manner? I hope all is well. I ask because you don't look happy to me. What is it? You know what? Sit down. Sit and talk to me. For I am confident that I can provide the solution to whatever troubles you. Sit.
Why did you do it? Why did you do what you did to my sister?
What are you talking about?
Oh, don't pretend. Don't pretend as if you don't know what I'm talking about. Why did you have to treat my sister that way?
Uchenna, do you realize that you're in my presence? Uchenna, it is very important for you to know that as a man, it is expedient that you know your class and your level, wherever you find yourself. Now, the fact that life has brought us together and made me your in-law does not give you the rights to raise your voice at me and speak to me in that tone. As you're here, you are going to watch your words and you are going to watch your tone.
What will you do? Now tell me, what will you do to me? Kill me the way you killed my sister? Huh?
What? What did you say?
My sister loved you with all her heart. My family accepted you and showered you with love. But what did you do? You turn around like the nice snake that you are and beat her with your dangerous venom. Let me tell you. Everything everyone does in this earth has a reward. And your own reward will be served to you just the way you did to my sister here on earth.
Enough! Uchenna. Watch your mouth. You stand there and accuse me of killing my own wife. Uchenna, close your mouth. Close your mouth! Shut it before the gods of this land strike you dead!
Oh, the gods! I refuse, my king! I refuse! The gods can only listen when the innocent calls on them. Not when a man whose hands are dripping with the blood of the innocent is calling on them just to cover up for his sins. Confess. Confess. Else I will make you pay for what you did to my late sister. Do not say I didn't warn you. Don't say I did not warn you. Excuse me.
Stella, you really went too far. You shouldn't have poured drink on him. I mean, it's uncalled for.
Was that the reason you did what you did?
Let's call a spade, not a working implement. What you did was wrong.
You're beginning to sound like my father and I don't like it.
You know what? You hate hearing the truth. And that is why I'm your friend. I'll keep on telling you until it gets to your ear.
Grace, what truth are you talking about?
That you overreacted. What you did is wrong.
I did nothing wrong. I have told that man countless times that I do not want to set my eyes on him ever again.
Oh yeah?
Come to think of it,
Don't I have the right to quit a relationship I am not comfortable in? Don't I?
I never said you don't have the right.
So what are you talking about?
I am saying that you should stop this your behavior. It's not good. Come to think of it. Johnson loves and still wants you back.
But I have told that man a lot of times that I do not want him. I've made it clear to him that I don't want to have anything to do with him. How else do I explain it to him? Grace, that man almost destroyed my life. He's the reason I broke up with Obi.
I don't understand. I mean, what are you saying?
Johnson is a beast. If I tell you what he has done to me, you would never ever want him an inch close to me for any reason. So when advising me, also try to understand me.
Obi, do you mean my daughter told you that she's no longer interested in the marriage?
Yes, Papa, she said so. As a matter of fact, this is not the first time she says something like this.
This is very strange. Honestly, I find it difficult to believe that my own daughter will open her mouth, her vocal cavity to say such a thing to you.
Papa, it's very strange to me as well. Papa, I love her so much. I love her so much. I do not want to lose her. She's all I have in this world.
Now, tell me, did you? Because what I'm envisaging is a kind of tiff, that slight quarrel between lovers. Did you do anything wrong to her?
Papa, I didn't do anything wrong to her. At least, to the best of my knowledge, no. I didn't.
Obi, don't ask me parrot fashion. This question demands introspection, that's self-examination. Tell me the truth. I will handle the rest. Did you do anything bad to her?
Papa, I didn't. If I did something wrong to her, I won't be here asking you, or rather, I won't be here reporting to you. I didn't.
Very strange. Quite strange. It means something must be wrong somewhere. But we can't place our finger on it for now.
You know, something is wrong somewhere. That is why I am here, to help me find out. Something is wrong somewhere. And that is why I am here, so you can help me find out.
My son, why are you driving like somebody who is being chased by death?
Ichi, I am the death that is chasing after a person. And I'm going to kill who is involved if it doesn't take his time.
What are you talking about?
I was actually coming to your house before I met you here.
What's the problem?
The death of my sister is not ordinary. And I am so much concerned about it. Ichi, I tell you, I'm so certain that the king has a hand in it.
Are you saying that the king is responsible for the death of his late wife, your sister? Do you know the gravity of what you've just said?
I've already told Ono, and I'm just coming back from the palace. The royal cabinet members should advise him to confess to his atrocities. Else, I will make him pay with everything he has, including his life. A word they said is enough for the wise.
Your Majesty, I find it difficult to believe that Uchenna has the guts to walk into this palace and talk to you the way you said he did. Who is he? You would have ordered your guards to deal with him mercilessly.
But, oh no. Wisdom. There is a reason the lion retreats at the sudden sight of human beings. Wisdom. Wisdom.
Agreed, Your Majesty. But even at that, he did not just insult you. He insulted the throne of Oboduku Kingdom. He insulted the entire people of Oboduku Kingdom.
Well, oh no, I invited you here to have this talk with you because it is said that when one person sees a tiny snake, it could be mistaken to be a very big python.
That is true. I'll go for you now. You see, this same Uchenna came to me with that same useless discussion. I dismissed him. I never knew he would still continue to the extent of coming to you with that same useless topic.
Uchenna came to you to tell you that Ikem killed my wife.
Of course. But Imago no no. You see, I dismissed him because I never took him serious. I know him. He acts under the influence of hard drugs.
Oh no. Why did you not come to me with this matter? Why did you not tell me about it?
Like I said, he is under the influence of an alcohol. He takes something that disturbs his health. And of course, he is not a serious person. I know him for that. So I did not take him serious. And besides, I know you will not do that. You did not kill your wife.
Oh no, it is part of your responsibility to ensure that matters like this are not swept under the carpet. Topics like this can be damaging to the reputation of your king. You should know better.
You are very correct, Your Majesty. As it is, what do you think we are going to do?
Give me time to think.
It's okay, Your Majesty. Uchenna.
Adugo, meaning your daughter wants to divorce her husband.
What? Where did you get such information from?
Anyway, her husband was here early in the day. He told me that Minnie threatened to divorce him.
This is serious, so. I mean, what could make Mary threaten to divorce her husband? The man she chose over every other person.
You see, if I knew, I wouldn't have been having this conversation with you now. Now tell me, Adogo, what is going on between me and her husband that warrants divorce? Tell me.
Hey, Okunoka. Okunoka. Oh no, you have come again. Ibiakwa. What type of question is that? Am I living with both of them in the same house?
Mary does not hide anything from you as her stepmother. And I am sure there is something which you know that I don't know.
Something I know that you don't know is what does not exist. And I know, let me tell you, the earlier you put a call across to her to come and explain things to us, the better for you. As for that marriage, I don't care whether it is dissolved or not. I don't care. I don't even like that young man in the first place.
tell me, what exactly did that young man do to you that made you hate him with acrimony?
That question is not necessary. Come to think of it, like you told me, were you not the one that asked them to get married to each other? Alright, Figwam. It is good that you pray for them not to separate. And I know, but let me ask you, the poor status of that young man, is it not enough reason for Mary to divorce him?
You see, you are not coming out of your shells. You are showing your true color. Characters like you are the type we call in Latin anguish in harbor. That's green snake in a green grass. That's green snake under green grass.
How can a woman who rejected the richest man in this kingdom just to be married to me suddenly change and become something else? What is going on?
What did you say to my father that made him call me on the phone?
And what did he say to you?
That you visited him today and he wants to see me. Why?
Then go and see him and find out why he summoned you.
Just pray it has nothing to do with the both of us. Because if it does, trust me, I swear to God, I will tell them everything that I'm passing through in this marriage. I would...
Hey! Just remember you took an oath of secrecy, never to tell anyone what happens in this marriage.
Me anything. But the truth has to be told, no matter how bitter it sounds.
Which truth are you talking about? Which truth is Zondo? That the king, the white lion, killed his own wife? No, hold on. Of what benefit will it be to him?
Oh no, that question is supposed to have gone to the king and not me.
Oh no, why are you taking this matter personal?
I am taking this matter personal because I know the king too well. I know the white lion. I know the supreme ruler of this kingdom. I know him. He cannot do such that you people accuse him of. It's not possible.
So you mean that young man just cooked up that story? No. Tell us, why will he do that? We are all aware that the king had no form of any enmity with his in-laws.
This is the reason I'm interested in this matter. And I must get to the root of this matter.
I can perceive clearly a case of conspiracy here. Yes, you people have decided to conspire against the king once more.
Oh no, what do you mean by that?
It is obvious you people hate the king. You hate the white lion. And that is why you want him out of the throne by all means. So you can install any other person of your choice who will come in and embezzle the fund of the community. So that any money that comes into the coffers of the community will not be accounted for. That is the kind of person you people want.
Oh no, please. Please and please, don't change the topic on ground. Let the king face the consequence of his evil act.
What evil act are you talking about?
What evil act?
What evil act? Why do you hate the king so much? That you can go to any extent.
This is no matter of hatred. Simply, the king killed his wife. It is obvious.
Who showed you that? Who showed you that?
Who told you that?
Did your kaka lower your voice?
Do you have any evidence?
Who told you that?
Did your kaka lower your voice? Even if you don't like it, you are in the house of Ono. Respect the man you are in his house.
Oh, Kaka.
You shut up your mouth.
Oh, Kaka, I wouldn't blame you.
You don't know you are left and you are right.
Oh, Kaka, I wouldn't blame you. Because when you go about carrying glasses and bottles of water upon your face, that does not allow you to see well.
Land Cruiser. I said, if I can't customers, like, they don't even they like to come down again. Eh? You're not enjoy it. Okay? I will never reach now if you don't do enjoy it again.
Okay, I say stop now, man. Stop us. I like your life. I say stop us here.
Okay, this way they para like this.
Hey!
No. Stop this. Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Yes! Thank you, sir. I beg, sir.
My love.
What are you doing here? You're dead. Why are you here?
I am not dead.
You are dead. I gave you a befitting burial. What do you want from me?
I am not dead.
Juliana, you are dead. Don't torment me. I have nothing in common with you, Juliana. Why are you here?
I am not dead. I live for as long as you live. Come to me. Come to Mama. Come to me, my love.
I have nothing in common with you, Juliana. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? What have I done to you? Huh?
Why? Why did you do what you did?
What did I do?
Who is it?
It's a royal guard, Your Majesty.
What do you want?
The visitor is here to see you.
Tell them I'll join them.
As it pleases Your Majesty.
I am very convinced, deep down in my heart, that the king killed his late wife. And the question remains, why?
You disappoint me sometimes, Ichie Ozondo. How can you be asking such question? Is the source of his word not suspicious to you? Okay, just be truthful to yourself, Ichie Ozondo. Don't you think he soiled his hands to make money? Say the truth.
His source of wealth, you say?
Yes. That's what I said.
Hey, are you not an Ichie in this our great kingdom?
I am.
To know that our king inherited his wealth from the late father. Let us stop bothering ourselves with his source of wealth and concentrate on the fact that people are accusing him of killing his late wife.
Nobody is accusing him. He did it.
Nobody is accusing him.
He did it. And he must not be allowed to get away with this time around. At all. He has to be kicked out of the throne.
And the earlier we swing into action, the better. We must make him leave that throne.
Is it what you say?
Yes, that's what I said.
Hey.
My king. What's going on? You haven't said anything for some time now. Why are you not talking to me? Fine. I get it. You don't want to see me in this palace again. I am becoming a pest, right?
That is not true.
Then what is the problem? I have come here so I can have peace and happiness. But I guess what I want is not what you want. I'll just walk out of this place and you'll never see me again.
And why would you do that?
Because it's obvious you don't want me in your life. You've been deceiving me all along.
May the gods of our land strike me dead if I ever lied to you about how I feel about you. I love you. And I want you to believe me. What shall it profit me to deceive a very beautiful soul like you?
Then prove it to me. Prove to me that you feel something strong for me rather than using mere words to deceive me.
You know, Chukwokike Abiyama brought you my way in the past. And I lost you. Out of sentiments and stupidity, maybe. But now life has given you and I another chance to be together. And as our hearts beat as one, I assure you that I am willing to give up anything just to be with you for the rest of my life. I'll never deceive you, no matter what the circumstances are. My feelings for you are not vague. My feelings for you are true.
Mary. 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 Where did she go now? Huh? I can't remember sending her on any errand. Neither did she tell me that she was going out. Huh? Mary. 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 Hey. So what do I tell him now? What? I'm finished. Hello, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Something happened. I'm finished. Hey. Hey! Where do I go from here? Who do I run to? How do I explain? Hey! 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 Hey!
Miri, what's the problem between you and your husband?
I don't understand, Papa. Did my husband tell you people that we're having any problem?
Then are you trying to answer my question with another question? Has he come to that?
Answer your father's question.
Fine. We are not having any problem.
Then why did your husband tell us that you want to divorce him?
Papa, you mean my husband said that to you?
There you go again. Question for question.
Can you stop this, your attitude of answering a question with a question? I don't like it. Answer him straight.
My daughter, I am your father. Tell me what the problem is all about so we can find a lasting solution for it. Why did you tell your husband that you want a divorce?
Papa,
I really want us to take this oath.
I really do not know why you want me to go to the shrine to swear that I will not tell anyone what's going on in our marriage when we get married. Obim, is there something you're not telling me?
Something like what?
I really don't know. I just feel like what you're asking me to do is not right.
My love, I understand how you feel. But the truth is, I don't want any third party in our marriage. Most failed marriages today are as a result of friends and family intrusion. I want us to resolve whatever problem we might have when we finally get married.
Are you sure about this?
Have I ever lied to you?
But I thought you were a Christian.
I swear before this great shrine today that anything that happens in our marriage will remain with me. I will not bring in any third party into our marriage. If I should do it, may I die.
I swear before this great shrine today that I will not tell anyone anything that happens in our marriage. And I will not bring in any third party. If I go against this oath, may I die.
Hold it together.
Miaka kalabari torwe, miaka kalabari torwe. Miaka kalabari torwe, okrika bummadu.
kalabari na gbegbe nunda ki brungongo yati na moto basa lawa o driver oya hey oya hey oya o oya hey oya o oya hey oya o oya hey oya o Iwo o cho Iwo Ovrule yokankwa ovrule It is done, and so shall it be forever. Oya, hey, oya, oh. Oya, hey, oya, oh. Iwo. Oh, cho. Iwo. Ovrunge okankwa ovrule. Ovrule okankwa ovrule. Ovrule okankwa ovrule. Ovrule okankwa ovrule. Ile ovrule. Ovrule okankwa ovrule. Ovrule okankwa ovrule.
Mary, are you all right?
My daughter, what is the matter with you? Ogini?
I'm fine. There's nothing wrong with me.
I can't take that from you. Something is definitely and seriously wrong somewhere. A while ago, you were trying to voice out something, but all of a sudden, you went mute for some time. Why that hesitation, my daughter?
Papa, I said there's nothing wrong with me. Everything is fine. And for the record, I said that to my husband just to test his love for me. I just wanted to know if he still loves me as before.
Are you sure?
Yes, Papa.
Are you sure? Yes, sure. Yes. Because I don't even want you to continue with him in that marriage. Can't you see that he's not taking care of you? You are not looking good at all. Eh?
Enough, woman. Don't sow any seed of discord in her head. Eh? It's all right, my daughter. Everything will be fine very soon. Okay? Don't listen to any type of hogwash, any type of rubbish that your mother is trying to say now.
I still can't believe what my eyes saw today. Stella, if anyone had told me that a man will treat you the way that young man did today, and you just swallow it like that, even if he's a prophet, I will not believe that.
Obi is not just any man. Obi is very special to me, and I will do anything to have him back.
My friend, forget about that church rat and move on with Johnson.
That will be over my dead body, that I go back to Johnson. Come on. I love Obi. And I'm not gonna let him go just like that. I will fight till the end.
But he's married to Oda. He's married.
Obi is not happy in that marriage.
I who told you that?
I know. I know it. It's written all over him. I can categorically tell you that Obi is not happy in that marriage. Grace, Obi needs me.
Yet, it treats you the way it does. My friend is really going crazy.
Are you sure?
I really had to think.
What kind of a man are you? You made me go to the native doctor's place for the very first time in my life to swear an oath of secrecy. Yet you have refused to keep to that part of the oath. What is wrong with you? Huh? Why are you staring at me like that? What has come over you? Why did you go to tell my parents that I want to divorce you? Why? Why did you do that? Obi, what is wrong with you? Wait though. Obi, is there something you're not telling me?
I lost my keke earlier today. I lost it at gunpoint. The owner of the keke called me for a meeting and asked me to pay him straight this keke money with his keke. Else, it will make life unbearable for me.
Wait. I don't understand what you're saying. What did you just say?
We have 3 days to provide his keke. I'm paying for his 3 days keke money, else we will see the other side of him.
Ha!
Mandy. It is so good to see. You know, when they told me someone had come to see me, I was wondering because I wasn't expecting. Usually today are days that I set aside to rest my head, you know, and then I behold you. You look good, by the way. It's been a while. That's a compliment. Come on, say thank you. You look so good. Even though you severed communication between you and I, you took our breakup quite personal. You stopped talking to me. So I was never thinking that there would come a time you find it in you to ever want to re-establish communication with me. But you're here now. And let me also add that I know you. I know that you're on a mission. You won't come to me if you don't want something, Mandy. I know you. What do you want?
There's no doubt you know me too well, my king.
Of course I know you. Let's get to it. What's the purpose of your visit?
Old wine, they say, tastes better, my king.
Who told you so? Well, not in all cases. Because in my lifetime, I have met some great wine tappers. And they have blessed me with very beautiful flavors. One that I would cherish for the rest of my days.
My king.
Yes.
The beautiful memories we created together have refused to leave me.
Aha.
Yes, I miss you so much.
I knew that you were onto something.
My king, you never told me you have a visitor upstairs.
What visitor? I see no visitor.
I mean the lady standing on the staircase.
There is no lady standing at the staircase, Mandy.
My king.
Yes.
I know what I'm saying. I saw a lady standing there.
Mandy, please. There's no one at the staircase. Can we just get back to what we're talking about?
Can you stop? I saw a lady standing there. I just saw a lady.
Okay, slow down. I don't want this, to be blown out of proportion. I know where this is going and I'm not ready for your tantrums, okay? So just calm down.
Can you stop? I know. Don't make me look stupid. I know what I saw. I saw a lady standing at the staircase.
I don't see anyone at the staircase, Mandy.
Well, I know what I saw.
Mandy, like I said earlier, today is my rest day. I have a lot on my mind. Is it possible that we can...
Obi, give me money, because...
Listen,
what is all this?
No customer since morning now. When customer comes, I will make money and I'll give money to you.
Wait, also, because there is no customer, I have to wait for customer. What if customer does not come?
Have customer. If I have met half of it,
I am hungry. Don't you understand the English? Bring that with voice.
Hey. Okay. Tony! Where is that?
Beg, hold your greeting. There's nothing good about this money. Where is my tire? I gave you my tire to repair since last week. You spoiled it instead of repairing my tire. I need my tire or my money now.
Me and you don't talk this thing before now. No, we don't talk about this thing now. Money no day now. If money day, now me go by myself, call you, maybe you can collect money for your tire here.
Oh, that one where they talk, you no concern me at all. I need my money or my tire.
Guy, you be man like man, eh? My wife dey here now. You guys go dey para for me for my wife present. Eh?
What you concern your wife? I need
Mr. Man. Wait it now. I
need my money on my tire now.
I don't gently talk to you now. You won't go harass for my wife present. Eh? I like this. Make me alone with it. Eh? I never respect you.
You raise your voice.
I never respect you enough.
Okay,
eh?
I never respect you.
You don't raise a voice for me.
Why not go?
I need my mom.
Why go to from my wife present?
I need my mom.
My wife there, you talk to me anyhow. What in? Don't be tired. I keep person. Eh? You go, Joe.
By the time I come back here, you will see the worst.
Okay, man, you want.
By the time I come back
Okay,
here,
I don't fit do anything.
you will see the worst.
Bafuo. Onye you want.
Obinna, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Get out.
You should be ashamed of yourself, Obinna. Ha! Obinna, do not let me regret this. Don't let me regret it, please. I beg you.
Find your hand and so find the hand of a customer again.
Shame on you.
Eh?
Shame on you,
Hey,
Obinna.
Come back.
Shame on you.
Come back, come.
Did you people hear what the king said when we visited the palace?
Yes. I heard him loud and clear. It seems the ghost of his late wife now visits and disturbs him. That king is responsible for his late wife's death. I assure you.
Instead of concluding on a matter we know nothing about, is it not better we make our findings?
Okaka, there's nothing like concluding. It is an assurance.
Yes.
It's a known thing. But since he said we should go and do our findings, we will do that to fulfill all righteousness.
Sure. We'll do findings.
Okay. How do we go about it?
What sort of stupid question is that?
Are you saying I'm stupid?
Your question is stupid. Your question is a very stupid one.
Mark, what is yours?
Hey, that is
How
all right.
else do we do findings in this kingdom?
We don't need to quarrel over that. It's very simple. We will visit the gods to carry out our findings.
And if the chief priest mentions some items for the consultation, who will fund it?
You don't have to panic over that. Funding is no problem.
All
Everything
right.
is under control.
Uzondo. Okay. Is well. I trust you. Funding is no problem.
It's not a problem.
Funding is not the problem.
At all.
My friend.
Pastor,
Wicked man! You evil man that claim to be the king of this kingdom. This is the end of the road for you. You still have the courage to call me a noisemaker. Now I will show you what real noisemaking is all about. By abracadabra. If the bullet from my gun cannot kill you, then I have a better option. I will cut you into pieces like a goat you are. Aye, aye.
What is this? Uchenna. My brother-in-law. Mbana. Why would my brother-in-law accuse me of killing his sister? My wife. What is going on? And why do I keep having my wife's ghost appearing to me? Huh. I have to see Ikenga. I need to speak to Ikenga. Too many things going on all at once. My in-law accusing me of killing my wife, my late wife's ghost is constantly appearing to me. And the Mirioma is still missing. Mirioma, I have been looking for you. I can't find you. Mirioma, your number has been switched off for days now. I just hope that you're fine. Because I have a lot troubling me at this time, and not being able to reach you should not be one of my many troubles. Miriama. Where are you?
Okay. Nine. Good afternoon. Nine. Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Oku,
Nine.
what is chasing you?
Mama, Nine. I have a news that's not pleasant today here.
News?
You better return to wherever you're coming from with such news. I don't want to hear any bad news here.
Let's hear him out first.
Mama, what when the news has to do with your only child, though? Mary.
Mary, my daughter.
Yes.
What happened to her?
The police arrested her and the husband 2 days ago.
Huh? What? Who told you that?
Mama, it's my elder brother, who is a police officer working at the police headquarters. Called me some minutes ago. He said that the man who ordered for the arrest wants to take the case to Abuja.
Chino.
Jesus Christ. My own daughter and her husband in police net. What did they do?
Nine. My elder brother did not give me the full details, though. But he said the case has to do with a stolen keke.
Huh?
Yes.
Stolen keke?
Stolen keke.
Nah. We have to go.
All right, thank you for the information. Let me change into something better.
Please, fast, please.
That Uchenaya actually shot at me in my dream.
Chukwadu?
He took a shot at me in my dream.
No, Mbanu. Look, this is a bad dream.
Of course, I don't need anyone
bad.
to tell me that it's a bad dream, and that's why I have summoned you here.
What? This boy called Uchenna or whatever. What is he up to this time around?
I don't know. But something tells me that he's up to something dangerous.
Something dangerous?
Yes. One more thing. Ichie Ozondo came here with one of the cabinet members, and he told me that he heard from a reliable source that I, Omonwa, Ikemba,
He did what?
he said that he heard that I have a hand in the death of my wife.
Ichio Zondo said this to you.
He looked me in the eye when he said it.
No. This is very serious. This is very serious.
Of course I know. And that is why I have invited you here. For your wise counsel, what do we do?
Nke abịakwa onye eze nọ na-abịa ebe okwu ngajere angaje m. Onye agwawughị onwe ya eziokwu ama ngwawa onye ọzọ eziokwu. Whoever that cannot be truthful to himself will always be false to another. I want you to check yourself. Tell yourself the truth.
of the whole thing. Did you kill the queen? Or have a hand in her death?
How come that you people didn't call to inform us when this thing happened?
Papa, everything happened so fast. They don't even allow us to even make a single call.
But why would they take my stepdaughter along with you? That's my question. Is she the one that stole the keke?
Thank you, Mama. This question you asked now is exactly the same question I asked. How is it my business? Mama, you needed to see the way they treated us. They humiliated us. Ha!
It's all right, my daughter. Thank God that you are both free now. Eh? By the way, who is that lady that bailed you people?
Her name is Stella.
Stella.
Yes, Papa. She's a good Samaritan God sent to bail us. Yeah. She didn't just bail us alone. She equally paid for the keke.
She must be an angel. God bless her.
Anyway, I'm glad that you are both back and free from that evil chief. That's the most important thing. Freedom.
We give God all the glory. Yeah.
Why did you tell me you were dealing with all of this? One phone call would have solved the problem.
You don't need to say much, for I know what you're capable of. The truth is that they did not allow us to make any phone call.
I'm sorry. Okay. It's quite unfortunate you had to go through all of that all by yourself. But I assure you that I'll always be there for you, going forward. Okay?
Prove to me that I am the only one for you this day. I give you my body, my soul, my all. Take me. And do to me as it pleases you.
Are you sure you want this?
Yes. Make me feel that sweet and wonderful sensation that comes to a woman when a woman's holds in bed. My king.
Yes.
Make me feel like a complete woman.
Are you sure you want this?
Yeah.
Hmm?
I want all of it.
Stella, why did you get yourself involved in their case? Why?
And what sort of useless question is that?
Stella, you didn't just bail him. You equally paid for the keke he connived with some boys to steal. Why will you do that?
For your own good, I would advise you never to refer to Obi as a thief, for I am certain he will never steal.
I don't know what that useless, poor, wretched fool is giving to you that is making you to be talking to me in this manner.
Nothing. He gave me nothing. But I want you to know that Obinna did not steal. And that is the truth. Of course, I know you're not interested in it. So why am I even bothering myself telling you?
Stella, I am convinced that you are under a spell. But I will do everything possible to make sure that I free you from that cheap spell.
That is enough. Enough of your madness. Let this be the very first and last time you will bring your busybody into my apartment to spill this rubbish. Would you rather leave or I call the police on you?
Stella, you are asking me out of your house.
Get out. Get out!
I had a very disturbing dream, Your Majesty. In my dream, I saw you making love to my wife, and you were so happy making love to her.
You say you had a dream?
Yes, Your Majesty. Years ago, Your Majesty, I was on my knees in this palace to beg you to allow me marry the woman that I love so much. But today, Your Majesty, I am not here to beg you. I am here to ask you to delete anything, any stupid thing that you have in your brain concerning my wife. To stop harboring any form of illicit affair you are having with her. If you've not started already. For the immortal and the spirits, they know that she is my wife.
You come to my palace to rant. Young man, do you realize that you're standing before the white lion?
Your Majesty, the king of Oboduku Kingdom, do not say I did not want you.
Don't fight your king, he's your king. Pull your temper, Obi. Don't fight your king, don't fight your king, yo.
Wise one, Uchenna has been going about the kingdom, telling everyone that cares to listen to him that our king killed his own wife.
And how did he arrive at that conclusion?
I don't know. I don't really know for Uchenna. And our king is so bothered. That is why he sent me to you. So you can consult the gods and advise us on how to handle it.
Mortals are always known to overrun their chi. The question is why? Oh no, I have heard what you said. I shall go to the shrine and seek the face of the gods. Because right now, I do not have the solution to the problem at hand.
Odemma, it's okay. But please, when do I expect a feedback from you? Because it is a matter of urgency. When do I expect to hear from you, great king of our kingdom?
As soon as the gods speaks to me, I shall pass words across to you.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Okay, once again, you're welcome.
Thank you. But I am not here to drink.
Of course, you know it would be very difficult for me not to offer you anything on your first visit. So please make yourself comfortable and enjoy your drink.
Thank you. But like I said, I didn't come here to drink. I'm here to thank you for rescuing us. You know, especially paying our chief for the keke that was stolen at gunpoint.
Come on. You don't have to thank me.
No, I have to thank you over and over again. You see, do you think it's everyone that will do what you did for me? God Almighty will continue to bless you.
Amen.
You will never lack.
Amen.
Anything you lay your hands upon will continue to prosper.
Amen. Obi, the prayers are quite good, but I did what I was supposed to do for you.
Really?
Yeah, I did what I was supposed to do for you as my man.
Why did you say so?
Like I said before, I did what I was supposed to do for you as my man. Listen, if I do not love you, I wouldn't have done any of those things. And I will beg you to please allow us to rekindle whatever it was that died between us years ago.
Why did you say so?
Why are you making me to repeat myself? Are you ready to love me again or not?
Ichie, what you have here is the sum of 1 million naira.
Okay.
I want you and other elders to share it because I want them to stand by me. And I can assure you, more will come from where this one came from.
Ushena, you can count on us. We are solidly with you in this, okay? Not because of this money, but because we want justice to prevail at the end of the day.
Thank you. I'm very happy hearing this from you. You know, the evil one must not go unpunished. I want to see the king pay dearly for what he did to my late sister, the queen.
My son, you have my words. You have nothing to be afraid of. We are with you in this to the end.
Thank you very much. At least I am happy you're saying this. I'm counting so much on you people.
Oh, you have nothing to be scared of.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Vomit before the king today.
And who told you that I went to the palace to see the king?
So you had the guts to go and insult the king in his own palace?
No. Point of correction. I did not go there to insult him. Rather, I went there to warn him. I went there to warn him to stay clear from my wife.
And who told you I have something to do with the king?
Because I saw both of you in my dream.
Hey! So because you saw me and the king in your stupid dream that is born out of your stupid imagination, that is why you went to insult him. A full-fleshed man. A real man like the king of our kingdom? What is wrong with you? Have you lost it? Hey? You're just so lucky that he did not send his guards to cut off your head. You are very lucky.
Hey, woman. Mind the way you talk to me.
And what will you do?
Do not push me to the wall.
And if I push you, what will you do? Tell me, what will you do? Listen to me. Let this be the last time you go to that palace to insult that king. The next time you try it, you will have me to contend with. Nonsense. They are calling men to come out, you will come outside.
My son, how did you know the king killed your late sister, his wife?
My sister has appeared to me twice to tell me that the king betrayed the love they shared. She went ahead to tell me that she is very, very angry with the king. Eye of the gods, you know what it means for the queen of this great kingdom, who died at that age and was given a befitting burial, to be appearing to her closest relative with such message.
I understand exactly what you are talking about, and I feel your pain.
I want the king to pay dearly for what he did to my sister.
I understand, but the tradition must be followed to the letter.
So what do we do?
Give me some time. Let me consult with the gods.
To the place she's going to. I will see to the end of this. Now, what do we do with the money? Do we share it or we return it to us?
Yeah. Ichiuzondo. Return the money. Return it. How can you betray our king in this manner?
Ichiokaka, what rubbish betrayal are you talking about?
Will you shut up your mouth?
Ichiokaka, shut up! Shut up for once! What is wrong with you? I've been talking and you'll be telling me to shut up. You said your opinion and I said mine. Shut up and listen for once. Can you imagine? Return what? Why will we return it? Ichio Uzondo, we are going to share that money. Eh? We are with Uchenna. To the end, the king must pay for his sin.
See, I am always vexed. I am always annoyed each time I remember that the king refused to give us a share of the money paid by the government for over the oil that was found in our land. As a matter of fact, I feel like killing him because of annoyance. Yes.
You have a very good point today, Ichio Uzondo. Can you imagine? I wonder how he diverted the whole money into a developmental project. Is it community development that we will eat?
Yeah. I will never be part of your conspiracy. I will never. You people hate the king to the extent that if he wants to improve the laws of this kingdom, you people will still go against him. If he wants developmental projects so that everybody will benefit, you will still go against him. Why are you people like this? Why are you haters? You vultures. I will never be part of your plot. I'm out of here.
Ichiokaka, you can go. You have never been part of this from beginning. Look at it.
Wait a minute. Between him and the two of us, who looks more of a vulture?
Can you imagine? Ichiokaka. That I know that Igwe has already bribed himself. See, Uzondo, you said the money is 1 million naira.
Oh, yes.
That means we are going to share it just into two.
500.
Hey, don't mind the Mr. Goodman. After we have dealt with him, he will learn how to follow us.
As a matter of fact, not only follow, but obey.
Yes. He will follow and obey.
Exactly.
We are going to share the money.
We'll share the money.
Don't mind the idiots. Yeah, that's it.
500,000 is no small money.
Mirioma, I hope you know that you're the most beautiful woman that I have ever seen. You're the light that Chukwuokike Abia brought into Obodo. to light up the dark areas in our kingdom. I am so happy to be with you.
Ike. Odogun. Staying in your arms is all that makes me happy.
Achalugum. Miriamam. Staying in your arms too is what I want to do for the rest of my life. But I am thinking that we thread carefully and maybe, cut down on our meeting.
Why? Why will you say so? Do you now have another woman in your life? Or have you suddenly become tired of having me after seeing my nakedness?
What? May the gods of this land forbid that I have another woman that makes me happy. I pray every morning to Chukwokike Abiyama because I want him to give me an opportunity to set my eyes on you every day.
Then what is the problem?
People are talking.
Let them talk. I don't care about what people say. All that matters to me right now is my happiness.
I'm just surprised you're talking like this.
The sentiment that comes with what people will say is what has kept me in the misery I am in today, in the name of marriage. And I am not ready to let that happen a second time. My king, enough of what people will say. I need you.
I need you more, baby.
Papa, I am losing my patience. Papa, I am losing it. Your daughter is pushing me to the wall. Your daughter is pushing me to the wall, and by the time that I will react, by the time I will react, people will be surprised what I will do.
My son, can you calm down and talk to me in the way I will hear and understand you?
Papa, your daughter is having an affair with the king.
What did you just say?
Exactly what you just heard, Mama. My wife is having an affair with the king.
Do you at all know the gravity of the allegation you have just lifted up against my daughter and the king?
Papa, I know. I know the gravity. I know what I'm saying. Papa, if you doubt me, go to the palace right now. You will meet my wife with the king as I speak with you right now.
This is serious.
Very serious, oh. Very, very serious. My wonderful look at me, not what you will do before I do the unthinkable. What you go come out for? What you go come out for? I've had it up to this point.
It is no longer news to my ears that Uchenna, the king's brother-in-law, has accused him of killing his sister, his wife, the late queen of our kingdom.
Ikenga, I am so happy that our visit here will not be longer anymore.
What exactly brought you to my home?
We are here to tell you that the right thing must be done.
Exactly. That is, the king must swear that he's innocent. That's all.
Let me ask both of you. Do you at any point in time have any form of disagreement or rancor with His Majesty?
Why ask us such question?
I am asking you because the way both of you are going about this whole issue is giving me cause for worry.
Oh. Ikenga, you don't have to worry at all. We have no problem with the king. All we want is justice. That's all.
Men like you should know there are ways to handle issues like this. I would suggest you go home and allow the tradition take its place.
Don't fight your king. He's your king. Pull your temper. Obi. Don't fight your king. Don't fight your king. Stop calling for war. Stop calling for war. He's your king. He's your king.
Lie down! Fools.
Obinna. Ogenekwa. What is the meaning of this nonsense?
You call this nonsense, Your Majesty? You call this nonsense? This will be nothing to what I will do to you next time if you do not do the needful, Your Majesty.
Obinna, why have you chosen to bite the fingers that fed you when you had nothing?
Your Majesty, I would rather die of starvation than spare an evil finger that wants to choke me to death with the poisonous food.
You came prepared. I like it. But you see, I'm going to forgive this little drama. But the next
time... But what? Your Majesty, but what? Listen and listen real good. Stay away from my wife, Your Majesty. I swear, stay away from my wife. Else, you'll see the other side of me that you'll never see in your entire life.
Obinna, do not challenge your chi to a fight. You'll not live to tell the tale.
And I'll be that little fish bone that will choke you to death if you do not stay clear from my wife. Your Majesty, it's a promise. I will not warn you again, Your Majesty.
Wait, that little piece of cafe. Boys!
Pull your temper. Don't fight your king. Don't fight your king. Stop calling for war. Stop calling for war. He's your king.
Jesus! Papa! Hi! Papa, what did I do to deserve this type of slap?
If you ask me that silly question once again, I will slap you again and again and again, even to the point of diplopia. Why do you want to bring shame and disgrace to this family? Eh? Why are you dragging the name and reputation of this family to contumely?
Honestly, Papa, I don't understand what you're talking about. What did I do wrong?
I have it in good authority that you are having illicit affair with the king.
Papa, who told you that?
Ask me again.
Your husband was here yesterday. He said you are having an illicit affair with the king. Did he lie against you?
So that fool came to this house to report me and nothing happened to him?
Look, the question is, are you having an affair with the king or not? I demand a monosyllabic answer, yes or no. Answer me!
Yes, Papa.
You say what?
Yes, Papa, I'm having an affair with the king and there's nothing anybody can do about it. Papa!
Papa! Papa! I want more. Chimo! Papa! What is it?
Papa!
Stella, what are you doing here?
What do you mean, what am I doing here? I came to see you, of course. And what the hell are you doing with a gun?
You came to see me. Has it been long you came? I mean, did you meet anyone at home?
Can you slow down with the questions? What is the problem?
There is no problem. Can we just go somewhere and talk?
I came to see you and...
I know you came to see me, but please, this place is not conducive for us to talk.
Why
Let's
not?
Go. Can we go somewhere and talk, please? I don't want to put me into trouble. Please. Stop looking at me. Let's go somewhere and talk. Stop looking at me that way. Get into the car. Let's go somewhere and talk, please. Now. Now. Get into the car right now, please.
Yes, it did.
Why?
I don't know, but I've already made up my mind. So there is nothing anybody would say or do that will make me change it.
How is his health? Most importantly, how is he feeling?
He's fine. He's alright. But thank God we were able to revive him, and the nurse that is taking care of him has given him his medication. So, he's okay.
I don't think that's enough. I don't agree. I think that he needs to, he needs to see a doctor. He needs to see a professional.
No, he's fine. He's okay.
No, that's not enough, baby. Get him to see a professional. That way, we're sure that he's really, really fine.
Okay, if you insist. I'll just look for money and take him to the hospital.
You look for money where?
Are you mocking me?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
You don't have to look for money. I'll give you the money, all right? I'll give you enough money to take care of Daddy. I know how he gets sometimes, but he deserves your help, okay? He deserves your help still. He's your father.
Aren't you so sweet?
Am I?
Mm-hmm.
I thought I was mean.
No, you're not. So, can we talk about us now?
What exactly do you want to talk about? Stop being mischievous.
What? Everything. Didn't you miss me?
No, I did not.
Really?
Yeah, I did not.
Okay, let me see.
I did. Who is it? Yes, what do you want?
You know what the chief priest are here to see.
All right, let them know that I'll be with them soon. Huh?
Not at this time. What do they want?
I don't know. I'll just find out. See your face.
Not now.
Let me attend to them. Okay.
What exactly do you want from me?
And what sort of funny question is that?
Stella, I ask again. What do you want from me? And why did you come to my house?
I want you. I want all of you. I want the whole of you to myself.
What? What do you mean by you want me?
I want you to make love to me.
Are you serious or joking?
I've never been this serious before. I want you to make love to me right here, right now, like this minute.
Hey, Stella, listen. I thought leaving you a long time ago will make you stop drugs. But obviously, years after breaking up, you're still doing drugs. Hey, I have to be on my way now.
Hey. I don't want you to go. Can't you see that my whole body yearns for you? I want you to
Stella,
make up.
Stella, I am a married man. Besides, this is roadside.
I do not care. Do you actually think I care? I don't care. I just don't care about anything. All I want is for you to...
Hey, no. You have to stop this now. No. You have to stop. You have to stop this now. You have to stop this.
Your Majesty.
Ikenga. Ikenga. The eyes and the ears of Obodoku. The one who sees and hears what mere mortals cannot hear or see. You have come to see me. Hi. You're welcome. Huh? Ikenga, to what do I owe this surprise visit?
Your Majesty, may the peace of the gods be with you and everyone living in this palace.
You said?
Your Majesty, it is no longer news to your ears that Uchenna, your brother-in-law, is accusing you of killing his sister, the late queen. I am here as Ikenga, the chief priest of this great kingdom, to inform you that you will have to swear to an oath to prove your innocence. And if you are found guilty, you know what the consequences will be. And what do you say?
I say that I am the king of Obodoku. I say that I understand the tradition and the customs of my people. I say that even the gods of our land would agree with me when I say that I have always been on the side of the law. I understand exactly what you're asking.
Are you ready to swear or not?
I never prayed for a day like this to come. But as it is, we don't have a choice now, do we? King, I have decided to be with you. Pick a day, time, and place, and I shall be present to do the needful.
Your Majesty, are you saying you are ready to take an oath in order to prove your innocence?
I am saying that I am ready to do the needful.
I shall inform you of the date and time.
Nine. I think we should allow her come out of that marriage and follow the king, since that is what she wants.
What did I hear you say?
Do I have water in my mouth? I said we should allow her come out of that marriage since she's no more interested. You can't force her to remain in that hell called marriage. Or can't you sense it that the husband is not taking good care of her?
Let me tell you, marriage is for better and for worse. She has to stay in it till death do them part. That is the choice she made, and nobody made it for her.
Lie. You lied. Miri told me that you were the one that forced her into that marriage. She said it, and let me correct you. Marriage of today is no more for better, for worse. Mba. But for better, I stay. For worse, I go.
Well, there's nothing you can do about it. We can't change anything now. Because you can't shift the goalpost when the game of soccer is already on the way. This is the choice she made. Nobody made it for her.
Onu, Akam, Okum, Odiria, I am not with you. I'm not in support.
Adugo, stop supporting evil. Else, you have to bear the consequence alone. My hands are clean.
What are they discussing that is making him stay this long? I hope all is well. But I hope this has nothing to do with me and the king. Or should I just go downstairs and know what they're discussing? No. That would be very bad. I'll just sit here and wait for him to return.
Your Majesty, do you really want to swear? I mean, do you really want to perform the swearing ritual?
We don't have a choice as it is. I have to do the needful. If for nothing else, to prove my innocence.
I know. And I'm sure you still remember how dangerous what you are about to do is.
What is your point to know?
Your Majesty, sit. Onye ze nolkena. Your Majesty, nna m si na ewetara okpiri oya akụ na ana ya burukwa ụzọ gosi enu. When you bring an object or whatsoever to hit on the ground, you will raise it up, thereby showing it to the sky. I want you to go into yourself, search yourself thoroughly. Ensure that your hands are clean, that you are truly innocent, that you did not kill the queen. I don't want to lose you. You are my king, and you are a very nice man.
Ready to swear to prove your innocence?
That is why they're here.
I do not need you to swear to prove your innocence. I know you are innocent.
You believe that I'm innocent?
I don't just believe that you are innocent. I know that you are innocent.
Thank you for believing me. Thank you.
My king, I am not going to make the mistake of leaving you again or change my mind towards you.
married woman. Mirioma, how about your husband?
It is clear to me that we are not meant for each other.
And why would you say that?
Why do we keep seeing each other in our dreams? In spite of the fact that we haven't seen or been together for the past 5 years.
Uh-uh. 5 years. 5 years and 3 months. And every other night. I've had you in my dreams. Your face. Every other night.
It is obvious that we are destined to be together as husband and wife.
Are you sure?
Ikemba, why do we keep seeing each other in our different dreams? Have you asked yourself? I made a very big mistake of getting married to him out of pity and sentiment 5 years ago. I have lived a loveless life, and I do not want to continue living that life. This life has given us another chance to be together again. Please, I beg you, don't let it go.
Life will not forgive me if I let it go.
What are you doing here? You stupid child that brings shame and disgrace to me.
Nai, why are you talking to her like that? Huh?
Father, what have I done for you to address me like this?
If I am truly your father, just go back to the king and tell him that you are no longer interested in that very evil and illicit relationship that is currently going on between two of you. Cut off everything that is binding two of you together.
Father, I love the king. He is my joy and happiness. Father, the king makes me feel like a complete woman.
May thunder twist that your mouth to the back for spewing that rubbish you just said now.
Nai, I have told you to take it easy with her. Take it easy now. You and I don't know what pushed her into what she's doing now.
I don't care whatever that might have led her to that. All I want her to do is that she must go back to the king and do exactly what I have asked her to do. Otherwise, she ceases to be my child.
Father, you want to disown your only child? You want to disown me because of a total stranger you know nothing about? Father, you want to disown me because of the beast who deceived me into marrying him and wasting my life for the past 5 years, Father?
What rubbish are you talking about? What rubbish are you talking about?
Obi is not a real man. Obi is nothing but a vegetable. Father, Obi is impotent.
What? It's again.
You heard me very loud and clear, Mama. Obi's manhood can never stand. Obi is impotent. He's impotent. His manhood doesn't work.
Julie, why are you here again? Why are you tormenting me? Why are you always appearing here? Like I owe you something. I owe you nothing, Julie. I gave you the best of me while you were still alive and with us. I did the best that I could to ensure that you did not die. I took you to the best hospitals across the world to keep you alive. But death chose you. And then you died. But you have refused to rest in peace. Why are you tormenting me?
Mind how you talk to me.
You will let me speak my mind. Because I have a lot on my mind. Your brother, Uchenna, is accusing me, your husband, of murder. He thinks that I killed him. But you know the truth. Go and tell him the truth. Appear to him and tell him the truth. Tell him to stop dragging the name of the king of Obodoku through the mud. Tell him that I'm innocent. Tell him the truth. And stay away from me and stop showing up here, Juliana. Else I'll have no option other than to chain your spirit. Stop tormenting me.
For the past 5 years, my marriage has been horrible. I have lived a miserable life as a woman. My husband has never performed his conjugal duties as a husband. People call me names. They say whatever they like to me. They call me a barren woman, not knowing that my husband is the problem.
My daughter, why didn't you tell us your parents all this while? Why were you so quiet over this? I mean, over a critical case like this? Why didn't you tell me?
Mama, he made me swear. He made me swear in the shrine that I will never tell anybody what's going on in our marriage. According to him, he said it's because telling people what happens in your marriage is not good. That it is a result of most broken homes today. That was why I believed him and went ahead to marry him.
Chekwa, wait. You mean all you have just said now happened before both of you got married?
Yes, Mama. He told me he didn't want to have sex before marriage. And I agreed.
That young man is a beast. That boy is a beast. God will surely punish him for making you go through all this.
Mama, Papa, please, I do not want to continue with this marriage. Please, my heart belongs to the king.
No way. you are not going to marry more than one man. Polyandry is not a part of our culture. In fact, it's only in the case of death of one of you that you can consider the deuterogamy. By the way, you brought this young man to me and told me that you loved him so much to the extent that of getting married. Did anybody force you? Did I?
What, Father?
I have given your hand to that young man in marriage, and he is the one you will marry, because marriage is for better and for worse.
Anyone else on? I don't know you. You know when I've heard anything, I've heard. Your Majesty, the appointed time is here. Are you sure you are ready for this?
Ikenga, I am ready and willing to prove my innocence. So let me know once you're ready so that we can go ahead.
Step forward to wash your hands in this basin of truth and life and let the cleansing process begin. I don't need to explain the details to you because you already know our tradition as king. Young man, why will you interrupt this process?
I'm sorry to interrupt the process. I know it can be stopped at this very stage. I have something to tell you all. My sister, the late queen of this great kingdom, appeared to me 3 times yesterday. And she told me that the king does not have a hand in her death. Yes, she said that her death is a result of the deadly cancer she suffered. Your Majesty, my sister said I should not allow you to perform this ritual.
Young man, are you sure of what you just told us?
Yes. She said the king is innocent of the allegations. She also said that her messages to me has something to do with her love life with the king. Your Majesty, please, I'm sorry. I am very sorry for all that I've put you through.
Your Majesty, what do you have to say?
Uchenaya,
Yes, Your Majesty.
in spite of your late sister's absence, I still see you as family. And that means that I love you like a brother. I understand your actions. You did what you did out of ignorance, fueled by emotions. Most times, when people feel offended, their first reflex is to be aggressive, as opposed to applying wisdom. But you know what I say? Love beyond and above all sins. I love you like a brother, Jenna. And therefore, I say, in the presence of my elders in council, that I forgive you with all of my heart.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You may rise, it's okay.
Papa, I have not seen my wife since morning she left the house. So I came to find out if she's here.
Didn't she tell you where she was going when she left the house?
I asked her. She didn't say a word to me. She just ignored me and walked out. And the worst part is that her number is switched off.
Young man, what did my stepdaughter do to you that you want to destroy her life entirely? What wrong has she done to you?
Mama, I don't understand.
No, you understand. You understand very well. Let me tell you. Let me warn you. Should anything happen to that girl, hey, I will show you the other side of me you have never seen in life. I will deal with you to the extent you will call death to come and take you, but it will not come. Do not say I did not warn you.
Adugo, shut that your mouth.
Enough! What is enough? Open your mouth. Okay, open your mouth at this point. Open your mouth and talk. What's enough? What is enough? Can you hear the enough?
You're shouting me down.
What is it?
Okay.
Mama, why are you talking to me like this? What wrong did I do to you?
You have done everything wrong. You are evil, Obi. You are evil. You are more than evil. How can you deceive my stepdaughter into marrying you when you know very well that your manhood is dead? Yes! How can you do that? What does an impotent man have to do with a wife? What can he be possibly doing with her? A
woman is enough.
Enough. It's not enough.
You're shouting me down again.
Yes!
Simply because you know I'm against divorce.
What? Against what? Say something!
Minor bed, go and sing it.
Something now. Say something. What is wrong with you? Allow me to talk to this devil in human form. You are nothing but a devil. But let me tell you, allow my stepdaughter to go. Do not harm her anymore. Do not do her evil anymore. Enough is enough. Allow her to go and live with a man her heart is with. The man she has found joy and happiness with. The man that can satisfy her life, satisfy her feeling as a woman. Allow her to go to an engine that is alive, working. You are entirely dead. What are you doing with her? Why do you want to
This
get
young
her?
man is not deaf. He has heard you. Even a deaf person might have heard you. It's enough now.
Say something.
Go to radio house.
Onye be na walk on a chuoke.
Go to radio house.
Nsegi onye be na walk on a chuoke. You know ne wu yibo ka na ewu nko. You ne po yibo ka na pe nko be ga na walk. Abeg. Nonsense. Hey.
The past 5 years has been full of pain, agony, sorrow, and mystery. He has never touched me ever since he got married to me. Your Majesty, Obi is impotent.
What?
Obi is impotent, yet he made me get married to him.
What? May the gods of our land forbid. Are you making this up? Are you sure what you have just said?
Yes, Your Majesty. Obi's manhood is completely dead. His manhood has never worked. Like, he's impotent. Obi has never touched me ever since I got married to him.
This is crazy. You know, now I understand why it was a bit difficult. You know, to penetrate you the first time I loved you. You know, I wanted to talk about it. You know, while we were at it, but I was just carried away with joy and excitement of having you to me for the first time in my life. I mean, it was such a beautiful experience making love to you, babe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay? I'm confused, you know. If this was the case, why then did you continue to stay in the marriage?
I was confused. I didn't know what to do considering the fact that he saved my life. I didn't know what my parents, especially my father, would do if I leave. I didn't know what he would do. And the society. I didn't know what they would think when they realized that he gave me one kidney.
This is... Stop crying. So what have you decided?
I am done. I'm done. I don't care about what anybody has to say about me. At this point, all I care about is my life and my happiness. My king, you are that very happiness that I need in my life.
My baby. It's okay, come. It's fine, come here. Stop crying. Come on. Stop crying. Don't cry. Don't cry.
Papa.
Yes?
Please, I don't want my wife to leave me. I love her so much. If she leaves, I may die. I can't withstand the shame that I'm going to face in this kingdom. Please, Papa.
Obi.
Papa.
Tell me, what exactly is your endeavor? Is it that you love your wife so much that you cannot afford to lose her? Or is it that you cannot withstand the very shame and disgrace that will engulf you after she might have left and people discover that you are important?
I don't know. I don't know, but I love my wife. I just want her to stay.
You want her to stay?
Yes, Papa.
To stay and do what? To stay and do what? Eh? Why did you lie to her? You succeeded in deceiving all of us. And you made my daughter to marry you when you know very well, right inside you, that you are dead as a man. Eh? Now you want her to stay. To stay and do what? Eh? So that she will become nulliparous all the days of her life?
I am sorry. I am sorry I lied to you and every member of the family. Papa, I'm sorry. Please, forgive me. I am sorry. But please, Papa, I need my wife. I need her to stay with me. I love her. Please, help me talk to her to stay with me. Please.
I don't know what to do again about this matter. My hands are tied. In fact, I'm completely flummoxed.
Why did you do that? You tell me, why did you do that? Why did you betray our love and trust? Why?
What did I do to you? And yes, I did the right thing.
You did the right thing by telling your parents that I am impotent. Not minding the oath of secrecy that we took to keep our secrets intact. What is the problem with you? Why did you do that? Why do you have to reveal our secret? Who is deceiving you?
Nothing has come over me. And nobody is deceiving me. Talking about deceit, you are the one who deceived me.
What are you talking about?
Are you seriously asking me how? Obi, you knew about your medical conditions, yet you hid it from me. Instead, you made me to swear to one stupid and useless shrine that I will not tell anybody what's going on in our marriage.
And you went ahead to break an oath of secrecy, not minding the consequence.
What stupid consequence are you talking about? Tell me! And if you must know, I now know the truth. You mean he's not a native doctor? I mean, a powerful native doctor.
My dear, I told you he's not a native doctor. Kelechi here is my husband. And we've been married for 2 years. Not just that, we dated for 5 good years before we got married. I'm really surprised you're saying all this.
My dear, I am not a native doctor. As a matter of fact, Obi is my cousin's friend. So he actually paid me to act as a native doctor to cover up for his problems. That's it.
Wow. Hey. This whole thing sounds like Days by Moonlight to my ears. Like, you mean my husband, Obi, paid you?
Yeah, I'm not a native doctor. As a matter of fact, it is not even in my lineage at all. Or am I a native doctor?
I've never known you as one. Thanks to God that we are having this conversation. I mean, if not that we attended this child dedication, we wouldn't have seen you. Let alone have this conversation in the first place. I really thank God, though. I really thank God.
Just endure. Just
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Take
I
heart,
really
my
appreciate
sister.
this.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank
You're
you.
welcome.
All right, bye. Please
My
drive
darling.
carefully.
All right, no problem.
You're welcome.
Bye.
I am sorry. I never meant it that way. Please, find a place in your beautiful heart to forgive me. I truly love you.
Don't you ever say it. Don't you ever say that to me again. Don't you do it. If you truly love me, you wouldn't have done what you did. Don't you do that. Don't pretend. What is this?
I am sorry. I didn't tell you because I didn't want to lose you. So I lost 5 beautiful girls in the past because I told them the truth.
So I am the best person to remain in your life, right? Really? Like I should remain in your life. So you decided to cage me with all those lies.
I'm sorry. Please, I am sorry. Please. I love you and I don't want you to leave me.
I don't even know why I'm sitting here listening to you. No, please don't touch me.
I am tired of this marriage. Oh, for the munanya. Why I married you out of sympathy.
In our kingdom, by our tradition, in cases like this.
Elders of Oboduku, I see that you all came prepared. Eh? Please rest easy. I assure you, I have this situation under control. I have not at any point declared that I will not take a second wife. I understand the tenets of our tradition. All I'm asking is that you give me more time. Bikono, a little time to put a few things together. And I promise to do the needful within the stipulated time.
We have no time to give you, Your Majesty. Do what tradition requires of you.
The thing is, Kapozi Okuafa. Onyeze, no king rules without a queen by his side.
I know.
Good. Even in our kingdom, in the history of this land, we have never heard of it. No king has ever ruled our people without a wife by the side, more than 6 months. So, what we're saying is that, of course, you cannot be the kind of king that will change the good tradition of this land to a bad one. Of course, it shouldn't be you.
Yes.
If you're not doing money.
You will not do what those elders have asked you to do. You will not take another wife.
But I need another wife.
No, you don't need it.
The bylaws of our customs and traditions states that no king can sit on a throne beyond 6 months without a wife. I need a wife. Or do you want me to lose my throne?
No, you will not lose the throne. I will make sure of it. Besides, you have a wife, and you do not need another wife.
I don't understand.
I am your wife, and you don't need any other woman.
But you're dead. And the dead and the living have nothing in common.
Will you shut up your mouth? Don't you ever spit out this useless thing to me again. It's funny how Obi wouldn't look my way after everything I've done for him.
I don't believe that I will come back from my trip from Abuja and still be hearing about this Obi of a person. Why can't you just move on with your life? Forget about that guy.
Did you say move on with my life?
Oh, yes.
How can you even say that? Do you know what I've done for that guy?
Did he beg you to do what you did for him? You went to police headquarters for something else, right? And you made them there. You decided to help by bailing him and even pay for the keke that got him into problem. Why is that a big deal?
So what is that supposed to mean?
You are bigger than that. It's not a big deal.
I know it's not a big deal, but I said I love that man. And I will do anything within my powers to have him.
Then why did you lose him in the first place? And why are you not with him?
The truth is, we were never intimate. You think I am joking? Listen. I was never intimate with Obi. And I never knew him to be such a great guy. It was after he left that I realized I was madly in love with him. But it was already too late because Johnson already introduced me to drugs.
That reminds me. What about Johnson? Where is he?
I don't know. But he wouldn't stop calling me on a daily basis.
Oh. But that guy is still...
I want my guy, and I will do everything to have him back.
Okay. If you say so, do your wish. So how are you doing? I've missed you.
No matter how fast a sprinter runs, he or she can never outrun what the Creator have destined for he or she.
What are you driving at?
We've been apart for so many years now. Don't you think fate brought us back together?
Why are you deceiving yourself?
Is it not obvious that Chukwuka Kabiama brought us back together? I mean, look at it this way. Your wife is dead, leaving just you and I alone in this world to enjoy ourselves. And again, your elders want you to get a wife. It's up. So don't you think it's a great opportunity for both of us to come back together again?
Mandy. I always loved your sense of humor. I see how you put all the puzzles, solved. You play chess, eh? I can tell. You'll be great at it. But life, sometimes, is not a game of chess. This between you and I is reality. 7 years, Mandy, you and I have been apart. And for 7 years, you have not found a man to make your own. No man has seen you good enough to be his wife. Why do you think in your small head
and I'm going to go that route with you.
My king.
Mandy, look around you. This is a palace, not a dumping ground for women that have been used by different men over the years. You are not fit to be my wife. I'm never going to marry you. Ha!
Greetings, Your Majesty.
See who is here. The bright morning star. Oboduku. I now want it. Come. Omalichamwa. You have come to see your king.
Yes, Your Majesty.
How have you been?
I am doing amazing.
I can see that.
I never knew you had someone here. So I think I'll just go and come back.
Oh, no. Mandy was just on her way out. It's okay. You can make yourself comfortable.
Thank you.
Yes. Hi. What are you doing? Oh yeah. How have you been?
Okandu, you're the king's personal assistant. That means you're the right person I should be asking this question.
My ears are very wide open to hear the questions you want to ask. So, shoot.
Who is that lady in there with the king?
Her name is Miri. She is from this kingdom.
What's her relationship with the king?
I don't understand.
Is she having an affair with the king?
Do you realize you are asking me things that has to do with the king's private life? Do you?
Okandu, you have to answer this question, for it's very important to me.
Listen to me, young lady. Okandu is an ordinary personal assistant to the king, though highly respected by all the palace staff. But let it be registered in your thick skull that my job description does not include knowing things about the king's personal life. I don't blame you. I blame myself for abandoning my duty at the palace and coming into this your stupid car to have this useless conversation with you. How dare you open your mouth to ask me things about the king's personal, the private life? Are you alright? Let this be the last time you will open your mouth to ask me a stupid question like this again. Nonsense. You have the mouth to ask me about the king's private life. Who are you?
Haven't I told you I do not want to see any other woman in my kitchen, all in the name of preparing meal for you? Why do you constantly get me upset?
Why are you doing this? Have I not made it clear to you that we're worlds apart now?
Tell her to abandon whatever useless meal she's making for you and leave this palace as soon as possible.
How about you let me live my life in peace?
Don't dare me, else you will be marveled at what I will do to her in your presence.
Who is that lady? Why do I have this feeling that there is something very strong between them? Could she be his mistress? Did Okandu tell me the truth when he said he does not know things about the king's private life? Mandy, you must do anything possible to get into the king's heart and make him your husband. No one must get into your way.
Stella, I thought I told you not to ever come to my house again.
You have no such right to tell me where and when not to see you.
This is my house, Stella. And I have the right to tell whoever I do not want to see to stay clear.
Can you stop shouting? Because it's quite embarrassing. Now you listen to me. You are going to decide what you want going forward.
I don't understand.
You either date me or pay me back every dime that I've spent on you, especially on your keke.
Stella, why are you doing this to me?
Oh, so you can actually talk in a calm manner. What exactly am I doing? Make your choice and make it very fast. Else I will be forced to lock you in a place where no one would find you. I can see you really want to see what I will do to her, right? Tell her to leave immediately. Tell her to leave, else I will kill her and you will be held responsible for her death. Tell her to leave!
I want you to leave.
Is everything okay, Your Majesty?
No questions, just follow my instructions. Leave. Now.
Why am I faced with this kind of ugly situation? Why is life so unfair to me? How am I supposed to handle two delicate situations? I can't afford to lose my beautiful wife for any reason. On the other hand, I don't have money to pay Stella, so she can allow me have peace of mind. Stella is a very dangerous person I know. She meant every word she said to me. Why is fate playing this type of game with my life?
What could have prompted the king to do what he did today? His actions does not look ordinary to me. I think something is seriously wrong somewhere. Could it be that he is no longer interested in me? What is really going on? No. I don't think I can survive if the king decides to abandon me in my present condition. What do I do next?
Your Majesty, Oko na-agba n'ugwu. There is serious fire on the mountain. And we have to act fast. We must act fast to quench that fire before it consumes you.
Oh no, what is this fire that you fear would consume a king of my caliber? What is going on?
I got a reliable information that the Ichie Uzondo is plotting to move that you be dethroned. That is, if you fail to comply with tradition, which means by you taking another wife within the stipulated time. Or before.
Is that why you're panicking?
Your Majesty.
Oh no, relax. My question though is, what is the problem with Ichie Uzondo? Does he think that he can win this battle?
The thing is, honestly, I will advise that this is not the right time for you to go into fight with anybody. Instead, think of doing the needful, do the right thing. After all, truly, you need an heir. You need an heir.
I know. But I need an heir to this throne. As customs and traditions demand, I know.
Yes, sure.
And that is why, if you have noticed, I have been threading carefully so that I do not make a mistake that would be costly. But I also think that Ichie Uzondo is doing too much.
I understand.
Oh no, rest easy. I want to assure you that your wise counsel will not be in vain.
May you live long, Your Majesty. God be this done, man.
I am very sorry to announce to you that you cannot see the king.
And why can't I do? Why?
You cannot see the king because the king is in a very important meeting with a VIP.
Oh, where is this important personality that the king is having this
meeting? Why are you trying so hard to get on my nerves with your too many questions? Why?
Well, I'm sorry, but I need to. So tell me what
Mandy, there is no doubt you are a lady of great class. You have a very wonderful class in the society. But I want you, Mandy, to understand that you are not in the league of men who are capable of questioning me, Okando.
Okando, why are you doing so stubborn? Why are you so stubborn? Why?
Mandy, you can call it whatever you like. Call it whatsoever you like. Okando, do not care. I don't care how you feel or what you call what is going on right now. But I want you to understand something very important. And that thing is that you, Mandy, will not see the king of this kingdom today.
Okando is the king of all.
Mandy, let me tell you this. I, Okando Wanozie, will be the last person that will open his mouth to answer any other question from you. I will not try it. In fact, let me tell you this. The very moment I will open this, my mouth will be the time I will spit at you for being too stupid, senseless, useless, and shameless.
Nai, you have refused to say or do anything since your daughter reported to you about Obi's health condition.
So, what exactly do you want me to do? You want me to go and kill the young man simply because he's impotent? Huh?
What kind of question is that?
Marriage is for better, for worse.
Meaning that your daughter should continue living with someone that can never satisfy her feelings as a married woman. Let alone getting her pregnant. Oh no. Ichikwanyagi. Eh? Are you with your right mind? Don't you want to carry your grandchildren?
Maybe you have started suffering from presbycusis. Let me put it more succinctly to you, maybe for the last time. Mary has married, and nothing on earth will make me to support her stupid idea of divorcing her husband. That marriage must stand.
She does visit very often. Initially, she was visiting once in a while, but as time went on, she started visiting very regularly. Sometimes she visits up to 4 or 5 times a year. So, do you think she has any relationship? I am not in a better position to answer this question.
My king, what really happened that day?
I am sorry. I'm sorry about that.
Please tell me. You got me worried.
I know, but I don't want to talk about it. No.
But I deserve to know. I was seriously worried.
And I promise you that it will not happen again. Okay, please. Let's not talk about it.
I am pregnant.
What did you say?
I am pregnant for you, my king.
Come here. Are you sure what you have just said?
May the gods forbid that I lie with something as serious as this. I wanted to break the news to you the other day, but you asked me to leave.
Miriam, you have made me happy. I want you to know that this is the best news I've gotten since I became king of this land. Thank you.
Hey, come here.
And who are you to call me in that manner?
My findings so far proves that you're a regular visitor in the palace. What do you normally go there to do? What business do you have with what I go to the palace to do? I want to stay away from the king.
Why, if I may ask?
It seems you're a little bit stubborn. I like that, but I don't want to see you anywhere around the king again. Wow. You must be a wonderful comedian. In fact, you just cracked the best joke of the year. Man, they don't crack jokes. I don't crack jokes. If you stand on my way, I will crush you. Yes. Don't say I did not warn you.
Despite my last warning, you still allowed her into this palace. Why?
Juliana, why have you refused to accept the reality looking at you?
Don't talk to me about reality.
I'm sorry, I cannot do what you've asked me to do.
Because you do not have respect for me and the love we shared.
She is pregnant for me. I cannot abandon her now.
And you do not care about the consequences of your action? My love.
Wife? Eh? And as such, there's nothing anybody can say or do to make me change my mind. My mind is made up.
King, I invited you here. Something troubles me. My late wife appears to me in the physical, not in my dreams. Physical. It is quite disturbing. So I ask you, what can we do? What is the message?
Your Majesty, the ghost says your wife still loves you so much. Yes, according to them, they said she is even ready to fight with anyone who might be willing to take you away from her.
This is strange.
It might be strange, Your Majesty, but that is the bitter truth. Your Majesty, they said a serious sacrifice has to be carried out. Else, she's going to haunt and destroy your destiny forever.
My daughter, stop crying. Pull yourself together. You know, I promise to see to the end of this matter. It's a promise.
Mama, you don't really understand the situation of things right now.
What exactly do you want me to understand?
I'm pregnant.
What did you say?
Mama, I'm pregnant for the king. I'm pregnant for him and he's aware of it. Mama, please, I don't want to abort this child.
No. You cannot abort it. You will not abort the child. See, we will not allow your father to hear this. You know, else he will force you to abort it. Just be quiet. It's okay.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Thank you.
Who can do? I want you to tell me everything about the baby boy and the relationship she shares with him.
Miri, like, how did you get to know that her name is Miri? Who gave you that information? Who told you her name?
Who can do how I got to know her name from the business?
Really? Interesting. Listen to me. I want you to know that Okando is not the kind of man you will bribe with money. I am not a hungry man that is looking for who to give him money to do things that he does not want to do. No, that is not Okando.
Okando, I'm not trying to buy it with money.
If actually you are not trying to buy me with money, what is this money in my hand for? Because you just gave me this money some minutes ago and you are still telling me that you don't want to bribe me with money. Listen to me. I have told you severally not to come to this palace to ask me stupid questions. Stop it! Stop coming to this place to ask me stupid questions. What is wrong with you?
Okando, why are you being so difficult? Why are you so stubborn?
Listen, young lady, you can choose to call it whatever you like. I don't care. Okando does not care how you feel or what you say. But I want you to know this. Stop coming to this place to look for the king. He does not want to see you. Stop coming here to ask me stupid questions to avoid embarrassment. Please, I beg you. Okando is a very busy man. As the king's personal assistant, I have lots of things to do for the king in this palace. If you don't mind, I will go into the palace to continue with my duties as the personal assistant to the king. Meanwhile, take this stupid money of yours. I don't need them. Stop coming here to look for the king. Are you mad? I am not a hungry criminal. Please, stop coming here. Stop.
It is very clear that Ono who loves the king so much and can do anything to protect his interests. But he cannot do much in this situation because our tradition is very clear on this. It's either he gets married in 6 months' time or lose his position as the king.
Ichiamadi, we don't have to panic over this because things are already working out in our favor.
Yes.
This is already a weapon in our hand with which we can send him out. I know our king. He will want to do things his own way. And that is the ample opportunity we need to do what? Kick him out.
You are very correct, Ichie Ozondo. You are very correct. You are indeed the master planner.
Leave the issue of master planning. All we need to do is to get the youth leader and his executive on our side. So that once the time comes, the revolt, the next thing is we kick him out.
Ichie Ozondo, the genius. I have never regretted being in your camp at any time.
You can say that again.
The king will win.
The funk.
Sure.
He has to.
Are you concerned about my identity or about the information I'm about to give to you?
What is this information about?
The king is about to take your wife away from you.
And how did you get this information?
Don't deny the fact you don't know about your wife's constant visit to the palace.
Who are you? And why are you giving me this information?
Forget about who I am and concentrate on how not to lose your wife to the king. And you have to act fast before it becomes too late. Real fast.
Honey, I am gradually losing you. And it's killing me slowly. I am becoming a laughing stock in this kingdom. Please, my love. I beg you, whatever you hold so close to you, something that's so dear to you, please, do not change your mind. Do not leave me. Please.
Why is it so difficult for we humans to tell ourselves the truth?
Some truths are better not told. For telling the truth sometimes could cost someone his or her life. Please, I'm begging you, please, change your mind and save me from death, please.
Death?
I can't live to see you follow another man. Tomorrow is your birthday. I want you to prepare. I want to take you to somewhere special so I can celebrate your birthday for you.
I bring you greetings from His Royal Majesty, King Ikemba, the great king of this kingdom.
Thank you so much, Ukandu. I must say that I'm very surprised to see you here today.
I understand. It is a very special day for you. And the king sent me to wish you a very beautiful birthday that is filled with so much love. He prays Chukwu Okike Abiama to bless you with long life. He prays also that you live longer than you wish yourself. At this juncture, I want to officially hand over this key to you as a birthday gift from the king to you. Happy birthday.
It's a lie. You mean this car is for me?
All yours.
It's a lie! Oh my god! This car is for me?
It's your own.
What is going on here?
The king, His Royal Majesty, King Ikemba, the great king of this land, sent this car to her. It is a special birthday gift from the king's heart. Congratulations.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
What is going on?
Obi, what are you doing?
What is going on?
Obi!
Why are you behaving like this?
What's wrong with you?
What is the problem?
Obi!
What is all this? Hey! Hey!
Obi, stop!
Stop it now!
Obi, can you stop? Obi, what is this?
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
No one should hold me responsible if I should happen to any one of you. If I go in and come out again, I don't want to say any one of you here.
What is that? You brought a car, the king! But for your... What kind of a human being is this? Huh?
Obi! Jesus Christ, what is this?
What are we going to call this? What is all this nonsense?
What's going on here? Will you leave my house? Will you leave my house? Idiot. Idiot. Nonsense. Come and carry a car. Idiot. No, come and take the car.
Don't fight your king. He's your king.
My son, what is the problem? Why are you here with a gun?
No, I am not here for you. I am here for this animal. This he-goat who calls himself the king of this land. I am here to kill him. You wolf in sheep's clothing.
Please, my son, kindly drop the gun. Drop the gun, please. Tell me what the problem is.
Oh no. This idiot is having an affair with my beautiful wife. As if that is not enough for him. He wants to forcefully collect what belongs to me. He wants to take away my beautiful wife.
And that is why you have come here with a gun. Obi now. You're too small. You're not man enough.
One more word from you. I swear. One more word from you and I will blow your skull open. One more word from you. Dare me.
No, no, please. Please forgive him. My son, forgive him, please, forgive him. I promise you, I'm going to look into the matter and I assure you must surely get justice. Please.
Hello? Warn him. Tell him to leave my wife. I will not warn you again. If you dare get close to my wife again, I swear, I will kill you and kill myself.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Yeah, greetings, Okandu. I'd like to know how it went.
Your Majesty, it did not go well. Chukwokika Abiyama saved our lives. That is the reason I am standing before you this minute, Your Majesty.
What happened?
Your Majesty, a man I believed to be her husband broke the windscreen of the car.
He did what?
Your Majesty, he broke the windscreen of the car. I was actually at the verge of attacking him with the other guy that I went to that place with, when he suddenly came out with a gun. Your Majesty, he brought out a gun. He wanted to shoot at us. We had no choice but to run for our dear lives. Your Majesty, that young man is nothing but a beast. He's a beast.
I see. It's okay. You can go.
As it pleases you, Your Majesty.
I see that this dream I had was a direct and a clear revelation of what is to come. Obinna. Obinna. I see that you have chosen to bite more than you can chew.
Why are you bothered about him? I thought you don't care about him anymore.
Nai, why are you sounding like this?
How am I sounding? Eh? How can she care or bother on the whereabouts of a man she wants to divorce by all means? Eh? I thought by now she would be celebrating.
Papa, I know I don't want him as my husband anymore. But that doesn't mean I'll wish or pray for such evil to befall him. Father, I'm seriously bothered about his whereabouts.
You really need to be. And also pray that he comes back alive. Else
what? Else what, Nai? Are you really thinking that your daughter has a hand in his kidnap? Eh?
You don't need to bother about what I think. You rather need to bother about what others out there think or say.
Mazonu, you're welcome.
Thank you very much, Ono.
And what has brought you to my house this time? Because it is said that the toad does not scamper in the daytime in vain. It is either something is after the toad or the toad is after something.
You are very correct, Ono. Something very important brought me here.
Okay, I'm all ears. Go ahead.
My son-in-law was kidnapped yesterday.
What? How did it happen? Where did it happen?
Well, those who witnessed the incident said it took place along Amoba Third Road.
Hi. Who could have done this?
The king, His Majesty.
What? How do you mean the king?
Exactly what you heard me say is what I mean.
How? Why would the king kidnap your son-in-law?
Very simple to understand. The king is involved in a love triangle with the young man and my daughter.
Oh no, my son, no. How sure are you of what you are saying?
How do you understand the fact that the king sent a car gift to my daughter on her birthday? Okay, don't you think that the fact that my son-in-law broke the glass of that very car and then he chased away the servants that brought that car out of his compound with a gun might have made the king to send after him those very kidnappers?
Hi. Oh no, this is unbelievable.
Quite unbelievable. I'm not worried whether you believe it or not. My mission here is to inform you to please ask the king to release my son-in-law from those kidnappers in one piece. I am done. Don't you care for more?
My king, I know he overreacted. He shouldn't have broken the windscreen, let alone chase your boys away with gun. Please, I beg of you, temper justice with mercy.
What justice? I thought you knew me. But clearly, there are so many things you still need to learn about me. I have no hand in his kidnapping. Of what use would it be to me?
You mean you don't have a hand in his kidnap?
I'd rather do something that will be profitable, something that can move me forward, other than get myself embroiled in something that will bring disrepute to my personality. I have no hand in his kidnapping.
If you didn't kidnap him, then who did?
A puzzle for you to solve. That is something you would have to work out yourself if you really want him out of the hands of his kidnappers. But while you're at it, I would like you to give your mind to something more important and fruitful.
Which is?
Our marriage. Yes, baby. Planning our marriage. I have decided to make you my wife. I have finally decided to marry.
Hey. I did not offend anyone. I will blow off your skull. I'm sorry, sir.
Yeah, you fool. No.
Hey!
Welcome to my world, young man.
Please, do not kill me, please. Just spare my life, please. Spare me, please.
Look, I am not going to kill you. I will spare your life. That is, if you agree to play by the rules.
Name them. No matter the number. I swear. I will.
Okay. It's a very simple task. Do you know anyone by the name Stella?
Yes.
Good. I do not want to see you anywhere around her again in your entire life.
Is that all? Is that all you want me to do?
Shut your mouth!
Fool. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Look, hey, listen to me.
Sir?
I don't want to see you anywhere close to Stella.
Yes, sir.
Talking more of having anything to do with her. Understood?
Perfectly well. Understood, yes. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now listen. I don't want you to tell anyone about me.
I am not stupid to tell anyone.
Or anything that happened to you here today.
Yes, sir.
If you try to do anything stupid, contrary to what I just told you today.
Yes, sir.
Consider yourself a dead man.
I won't be stupid to say anything.
Because I am going to fish you out wherever you may choose to hide. And make sure that they behead you.
Do we agree on this?
100%. Yes, sir. Good. Yes, sir.
Take care of this idiot.
Thank you, sir.
Mind the choice of your words.
Else what? I am not going to do what you have asked me to do. Never. What are you going to do to me? What? Listen, I am going to marry that girl and there is nothing you can do about it because you are dead, gone and buried. The dead and the living have nothing in common. Stay away from me.
I've not had that kind of dream in 20 years.
Your Majesty, take this. Ensure you wear it around your neck always. It will prevent her from coming in contact with you for the future.
Meaning that it's not a lasting solution.
At least it will prevent her from coming to you for the meantime until a proper sacrifice is carried out.
When do we perform this sacrifice?
As soon as you make available the items on it. A goat, hen, 4 kola nuts, 4 native eggs, 4 uzu, 4 alligator tail.
Stop.
Obina. Obina, where are you coming from? Hey, sorry, where have you been? I've been searching for you all over the place. What happened to you?
I'm so tired. I have to go inside and take my bath and have some rest.
Why have you been avoiding me? Oh, I see. see it's because of that woman. Making me from your ass. What you say, huh? I never knew you had stood so deep to have an affair with a man.
Are you afraid of the qualities that she possesses? I have told you countless times, you and I understand. And you sure? Obviously, see what you want. You look like a sweet hot. Do you realize if you're coming to see a king, you show up with this, you still think that you do that. Again, you and I will never have a future. Stop pushing.
I can see she has succeeded in casting spell. But my king, I'll sit back and watch that spell. Use its little power. And then I'll have that which is mine.
Mandy, I would rather spend the rest of my life under Miriam's spell. Get out of my business. I'm listening. Out.
Father, I don't know how you're going to feel about this, but please, I want you to see reasons with me.
Listen to me, Millie. If whatever thing you are trying to say to me is all about you divorcing your husband, you better keep it to yourself. Because you already know my stand on this.
Why are you always like this? Eh? As a father, why can't you just, listen to your daughter for once? Hey, Nne, please talk. Tell us whatever you want to say. We are listening.
Father, the king has declared his interest in getting married to me. And I've accepted to.
What? Millie, what have you just said?
Papa, you heard me correctly. I have accepted to marry the king. Father! Father, what is wrong with you? Father, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with him?
Tell her what I did in my compound.
I heard what happened, so I decided to come and check up on you to know how you're doing. Can you at least offer me a seat?
I do not have a seat to offer to you because I can't remember inviting you to my house.
What is your problem?
You are my problem, Stella. You are my problem. Your presence in my compound is the problem. Take a leave now.
Why have you chosen to embarrass me each time I come visiting?
If that is the only way I can save myself from the trouble you want to put me into, then I will not stop embarrassing you. Huh? Hello, Tony. Yes, I'm at home. Yeah. Huh? What? My father-in-law? Which hospital? I'll be there soon.
What is it?
None of your problem. When you don't stay in, you walk out.
I just want to help. Obi, I just want to help.
Don't call my name again.
Can you allow me help you at least?
I do not need your help! Ah!
Greetings, Ono.
Oh, my
Greetings.
son.
Ono.
Greetings.
Thank you.
How are you?
I'm fine, Ono.
I heard what happened to you, and but we just have to thank Chukwu Okike Abiamai that you are back alive.
Oh no.
No.
It was a very terrible experience. Very terrible. An experience I don't even wish I was telling me.
It's all right. That's all right, my son. I can imagine what you went through. Honestly.
No, would they dealt with me? Don't know what they dealt with me. They almost killed me. I almost lost my life. Oh no.
But that reminds me, there's this thing I've been having in my mind. Do you think the king has a hand in what happened to you?
Oh no, I may not be able to answer this question. But oh no, I want you to have this in your mind that the king is dealing with me and he's killing me slowly. He's killing me slowly. Oh no, it would have been better the king kidnapped me than what he's doing to me currently.
My son, your words are so deep, touchy, heavy. I wish you can open up to me.
Oh no, I'm actually rushing to somewhere to see somebody. Eh? I have to be on my way now. No. Mary, it has gotten to the point where no one deemed it necessary to tell me about Papa's sudden illness. If my friend didn't call me on the phone to let me know, I wouldn't have known.
It's not what you think. Everything happened so fast, so we had to rush him to save his life first. Besides, we didn't know how you were going to feel if we had called you to tell you about his condition. Greetings, Your Majesty. He's fine, but he hasn't said anything or opened his eyes since we got here. But his breathing has normalized. Yes, they've given him like 5 injections as he's on drip at the moment. Thank you so much, Your Majesty. We appreciate. Okay.
Ogin, my son, why are you here? We did not invite any external body to this meeting. So, what are you doing here?
I came uninvited. I greet you all, my elders. I am here because of the impunity that is going on in this kingdom.
Did you say impunity?
Oh no, you heard him very well. So let him tell us the impunity he meant so that we can proceed with the meeting.
I want you all to please help me beg the king to leave my beautiful wife alone.
Young man, what do you mean by this very statement you just made?
The king is having an affair with my beautiful wife. And from look of things, my wife is pregnant for him.
Why?
Huh?
Please calm down, take it easy.
Where am I? And what am I doing here?
Take it easy. Calm down, please. Calm down. Calm down.
Papa, just calm down, okay? You're in the hospital. The doctor said you need some rest, so please, I beg you. Just relax yourself, oh? Nothing will happen to you.
I don't like it here. I really need to be in my house. Nothing will ever happen to me.
Yes, in mine. Nothing will ever happen to you. You will be fine for us, oh?
Papa, just calm down, oh? Mama, now that he's awake, let me quickly call the doctor to come and check up on him while I go to get some clothes and make food for us to eat.
That's a very good idea. Please, don't stay long.
I won't. Papa, please don't panic, okay? You'll be fine. I'll be back.
Don't get in a rush. I'm not going into your phone.
My battery is down, so when I return.
What are you doing here?
What kind of a question is that?
Do you know you're a very shameless woman? Do you know that?
What have I done for you to call me a shameless woman? Why are you calling me a shameless woman? For what?
Do you know if anyone had told me that you opened this your stupid legs for another man to penetrate you, for another man to enter you, I swear, I wouldn't believe that person. You had the balls to open your leg for that irresponsible man that calls himself the king, to the extent of getting pregnant for him.
I can't remember telling you I am pregnant.
Oh, you think I do not know? You think I do not know that you're pregnant for that animal? You think I do not know? Listen, take this stupid thing, this thing you call pregnancy, take it back to that animal.
But why are you shouting?
You ask me what I'm shouting?
Yes, why?
In my own house! You ask me what I'm shouting!
Voice.
You've not seen shouting. Hold on. I am going. You see the other side of shouting. You idiot.
What are you trying to do?
He said I am raising my voice. He said that I'm raising my voice. Hey, he said I'm raising my voice. Idiot. I am raising my voice. Come back and back your kids. Animal. That I'm raising my voice. You had the gall to open that stupid leg for that animal. To get you pregnant. You Mirima. Want to pack your things? Come back and pack your things. You are not ashamed of yourself. Idiot. Come back and pack your things.
Imagine Obi chased me out of his compound with a cutlass today.
Eh?
Mama, Obi was ready to cut me into pieces, so.
Wait. You mean the Obi that I know?
Yes, Mama.
Chased you out of his compound with a cutlass?
Yes.
Nagini mezi?
Ijuamunjone.
Eh?
Mama, the level of hate I saw in Obi's eyes today is completely out of this world. If I wasn't fast and smart enough, Mama, Obi would have killed me. He would have cut me into pieces.
Hey.
I just had to gingerly, calmly go to the house to bring Papa's things and this food here.
Let me tell you, he can't try nonsense. If he tries anything stupid, I will show him the stuff I am made of. Ongoronko, is your maybe ya? I pick up. Don't mind him.
All this rubbish both of you are vomiting here simply because you're still alive. In fact, he did not do well to have allowed you to leave his compound in one piece. Were to be in his shoes, I would have butchered you and faced the concomitant consequences.
After due consideration, I have decided to do what is required of me as king. I have decided to take another wife, and I am going to make it happen within the time frame stipulated by our tradition.
Your Majesty, are you sure you are really the one talking?
What is wrong with you? What kind of question is that? Oh, are you indirectly insulting the king or something?
Oh no, please. Don't say what I did not say. In which way did I insult the king?
You men should keep quiet and allow the king finish with what he's saying. I strongly believe he is not done talking.
Who told you? Are you the king? What else do you want the king to say that he has not said?
My king, which maiden have you chosen to marry?
I have chosen to marry the one that has my seed in her. I have chosen Miriama as my next wife and the next queen of this kingdom.
Your Majesty.
Grace, I strongly believe that Johnson is responsible for his kidnap.
Why would you say such a thing? See, I understand you don't like him. I know, you don't like Johnson, you don't want anything concerning, you don't want to see him around. But accusing him for something so dangerous, it's something I don't understand. Baby girl, that is big now.
I know what I am saying. My instinct has never failed me. And there is nothing anybody would say or do to make me believe otherwise.
So how do you come to the conclusion that he kidnapped him?
Because his attitude changed towards me. Listen, Obi's attitude changed and got worse after he was released by the kidnappers. The things he said to me the last time I visited him clearly shows that his kidnap has something to do with me. I am very sure Johnson is responsible for that incident.
The question is, why would he do that and what does it stand to gain?
I don't know. I need to find out.
I'm surprised.
Same.
Yeah, good day. Please, where's the man that was in this ward?
Oh, he's no longer here.
He has been transferred to another ward.
No, sir. He has been discharged. The doctor discharged him an hour ago.
Good news. Thanks to Chukwukika Abiyama that he's alive. All right, thank you so much. I'll be on my way to the house to see them.
All right, no problem, sir.
Thank you.
All right, bye.
Yeah.
Why did you lie to the young man about the whereabouts of that man and his family?
Are you the only nurse in this hospital that have not heard the strict warning from the doctor concerning this matter? Or are you not aware that the family of the man said that we should not allow him close to the ward?
My sister, I didn't hear anything, no. Thank goodness that I wasn't the one he met, because I would have shown him to the new ward where he was moved to.
And that would have been worst because Doc would have dealt with you seriously.
Thank you for saving me. Meanwhile, doctor said you should be fast with the dressing of the bed so that the new patient can move in.
I know.
All right. See you
Bye.
later. Okay?
It still baffles me that the king wants to intimidate that young man because of his poor status by declaring his intention to marry a married woman. Does it mean that there are no longer maidens in this kingdom?
You see, the lady in question has already made her choice based on the news available to me. Yes, she has already made her choice, and that choice is our king.
Okaka, show me someone who is brought into affluence and he rejected it. And I will show you someone that died and many years later, he came back to life.
God.
Miri accepted our king because her husband is poor. And our king is anchoring on that. Okaka, this is bad.
Amadi, thank you very much for your foresight. Will the elders cannot be alive and watch this abomination take place?
Are you in any way, Uzondo? Are you in any way insinuating that our king does not know what he's doing?
His action shows that he deliberately wants to hurt the young man. But count me out. I cannot be part of this.
Listen, will the elders must make sure that this marriage becomes null and void?
Sure.
It must not take place.
At all.
If both of you continue with this blasphemy, I will be forced to walk out on you.
You already...
Papa? Papa? Mama? Mama? Oh. Miri? Papa? Papa? Mama? Miri? Miri?
What is going on? Where could they have gone? The nurse told me that they were discharged an hour ago. Could it be that they went to somewhere from the hospital? Or is someone trying to play smart one on me?
Stella, what is the meaning of this madness?
Meaning of what? Madness? What did you do?
I don't get it. What do you mean by
Don't
what?
joke with my brains. What did you do?
Do what exactly?
Do you actually think I am daft? What did you do to Obi?
Obi, I don't know.
Now you listen to me. I don't care what you've done, but you must have to understand.
Hey! Listen to me. I know that I love you. Manawuga Karigo, I am sorry. Look, you can rant the way you like, I don't care. But don't forget you are standing before Johnson, a very dangerous drug lord.
Managisi Okwo. Else, you will have yourself to be blamed.
I am not afraid of you. I've never been and I will never be. Like I said, make sure you undo whatever it is that you've done. Else you will have me to battle with. I will not want you again.
What is really going on? My wife has not returned home for 2 days now, and she has refused to take my calls. I think I caused it. I shouldn't have chased her away with a cutlass. Obi, what have you done to yourself? Why couldn't you control your anger that very day? If I knew things would turn out this way, I wouldn't have done what I did. What do I do to make her come back? I'm so shocked to see in my compound. To what do I owe this surprise visit?
Obi.
Sir?
I warned you never to tell anyone what happened between us, right?
Yes, sir. You warned me, and I gave you my word. My word is my bond.
So why did you go against the promise you made that very day?
I swear, I didn't go against it. I didn't tell anyone anything that...
Shut up your mouth!
Yes, sir.
You didn't tell anyone about it. So how did Stella get to know about it? Huh?
Stella? Who told her? I mean, how did she get to know about it?
Listen to me. If you ask me that useless question again, I will not be responsible for whatever that's going to happen to me right here.
Yes, sir. But I honestly, I didn't tell her. Neither did I discuss it with anybody. I didn't, I swear. I am ready to swear. With anything you want me to swear. Even with the deity, I will swear. I swear. I didn't discuss it. I swear.
Now listen. Let me give you the last warning.
Yes, sir.
If you value this miserable and wretched life of yours.
Yes, sir.
Never you tell anyone what happened between you and I.
Yes, sir.
And stay away from my woman, Stella.
Yes, sir.
Failure to do so. Remember what I told you?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My elders, I greet you all.
You are welcome.
Honestly, I didn't believe I'll find myself in the situation that I am in my entire life. My elders, I love my wife so much. So much that I had to give one of my kidneys to her, which is the reason she's alive today. I supported her financially when she was in the university. I supported her financially and otherwise when she was looking for a job. Until the king helped her secure a job in the state university, where she lost 3 years into our marriage. My others, I have done enough, so much for my wife, whom I still love, from the deepest part of me. The only thing that hurts me so much where she is that she betrayed my love and my trust.
At this point, we have heard your own part of the story. We will also like to hear our own side of the story. Miriama, talk to us.
My elders, I greet you all.
We greet you.
Sincerely speaking, all he has said is true. And I truly appreciate him for that. I didn't marry my husband because I loved him as much as he loved me. But I chose him over the king because of the sacrifice he made for me in the past. And especially for the kidney he gave to me without blinking. That singular act made me promise myself that I was going to be indebted to him forever. After our marriage, I found out that my husband here is impotent. His manhood is completely dead. But I couldn't leave the marriage because of the sacrifice he made for me in the past. And also because of the oath of secrecy that I later found out was a scam. After our marriage, we traveled abroad courtesy of the king. While we were abroad, he accidentally killed a prominent man with his car. That case almost took his life because he was driving without license and he was also drunk. We lost all we had and came back almost with nothing. I also took care of him until I lost my job at the State University. I have done a lot. I have also sacrificed a lot in the past 5 years in this scam we call marriage. My major anger here is that this man sitting right here, called my husband, deceived me into getting married to him, knowing full well that he is impotent.
Oh no.
No.
My fellow elders, this is a very, very delicate issue. And I urge us to look at this issue with all senses of carefulness.
Thank you. Ichie Uzondo. As known, you have a point. And on that note, you don't force a he-goat upon a she-goat. It won't work. It has to be natural. First and foremost, I would like to know from both of you if you are ready to continue this marriage afterwards, or you wish to go separate ways after this meeting.
Oh no. Yes. I am ready to continue because I love my wife so much. The Igwe should leave my beautiful wife alone for me.
My elders, I am sorry to say, I am no longer interested in this marriage. I want a divorce. I want out. I am already pregnant for the king. And as we all know, a man that has never slept with his wife since they got married cannot father the child that I am carrying. So I am done.
Yes, Dad. Daddy, I'm listening.
But Daddy, I didn't do any of those. I promise you I did not. Why would you even believe what they told you? Yes, Daddy. Yes, sir. Okay. Yes, I'm listening. All right, Dad. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, sir. Bye.
What's up, baby?
What did you tell my father, Grace?
I don't understand. What do you mean by what did I tell your father?
What don't you understand? My father called me, asking me what's been going on between myself, Obi, and Johnson. And the last time I checked, you are the only one that knows the whole story. So what did you tell my father?
You assumed I'm the one that told him what's
Why
going on.
not?
But I never said a thing to him. Why would I even do that? What for? Am I a kid?
I'm wondering, if you did not say a thing to him, then who did?
Do your findings, because I never said a thing to him.
Wait. Someone somewhere is saying something to my dad.
And you believe I'm the one?
Grace.
I'm not happy. What would you even... Please.
We all know that it is an abomination, that our tradition forbids that a king's child be raised outside the palace, particularly when the child is male. Talk more of another man fathering a prince and heir apparent to the throne. You see, not when the king is still alive. It doesn't happen.
Oh no. How do you know that the child in the womb is a male child?
Okay. Amadi, forgive me. I didn't tell everyone the outcome of our visit in search of the truth. The panel of inquiry sent to ask questions through Ikenga came back with information that the child that Mary is carrying in her womb is the king's blood and a male child. Ichiro Zondo and Okaka can attest to that because they embarked on the same journey with me.
You are very correct, Onowu. But the woman in question is still married to another man. So my question is, are we going to support our king to take the wife of another man away from him?
Exactly the same question I've been wanting to ask Ichiro Zondo. I mean, what are we trying to teach our youths? Huh? We all must call a spade a spade. We are elders. We are no longer children. The king is wrong by sleeping with another man's wife to the extent of getting her pregnant. In my opinion, he should be made to face the full wrath of law. Yes. He should be made to face every punishment our tradition stipulates for offenders like him. That's it.
So remember, he's still the king of this land.
Yes, of course.
The woman in question said that the young man lured her into the marriage deceitfully. So we must be very, very careful the way we handle this matter.
Thank you so much, Okaka. That is very true. My fellow elders, what are we even talking about? Why are we beating about the bush? You understand?
You're right.
Someone's knowledge is limited to someone's experience.
Yes.
Why are we even trying to overheat the polity? We're all aware that the marriage between Obi and Miri is based on deceit, which our tradition does not support. Our tradition kicks against it, does not recognize it at all. Oh, okay. We were all here when Mary told us that her husband deceived her into the marriage without her knowing that the young man is impotent. So what are we talking about? And the young man could not deny it. You don't need a lantern to search for daylight. You understand? It's a very, very simple matter. So it is true that some of you, maybe you don't like the king, you hate the king, but we should be very, very careful. Let us be very careful so that we don't take a decision that will haunt us, that will backfire in future. All of us.
Anne bunne. Anne mama jonjo. Anne bunne. Nama kakwa. Anne bunne. Anne mama jonjo. What are you doing here?
Greetings, Mama.
Keep your useless greetings to yourself. I said, what are you doing here?
I came to apologize for...
Apologize for what exactly? For deceiving my daughter into marrying you, when you know very well that you are not any man but a vegetable. What have you got to apologize? For wasting the 5 whole years of this girl. Now you are here to apologize. Get out of this house. Get out of that pema anya kebwe. Get out.
Miriam, I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong. Before God and man, this wrong. But please, forgive me. Forgive me and come back home. Please, I need you. I need you around me, please.
Yeah, young man. Are you drunk?
No.
He said, no. I said you should get out of my house and you are here calling me Mirigi. Look! Get out of my house.
Mama, I'm sorry. Please.
I said you should get out.
Help me talk to her to follow me. Mama, I can't live without her.
Yes! Mama, that is it. Come and live without her. Live without her. That is the apology. Get out of my house. Get out. Get out. Get out of my house.
Mama, I won't leave. I leave my wife. She has to go with me. She will go with me. She's my wife. I married her legally. She's my wife. Let's leave this place. I won't live here without my wife.
You still have mouth to talk.
I won't live without my wife. It's my wife.
Okay, you still have mouth to talk. Good. Okay. I can see that you are a good beggar. You are a good beggar, Pia. No, you are a good beggar. No, come and apologize. Idiot, come. Don't run, come. Useless man. Useless idiot. Nonsense. No. Miri babukwegi. Miri. Love. Love bukwegi. Miri babuogi. Hanuman. Let me tell you. Don't listen to him. Don't ever listen to him. He's evil. That marriage is over and over. When I say over, I mean over. Stamp poya. It is stamped. It is over. Are you hearing me? Nothing like marriage between two of you anymore. It is good that you get into your marriage, give birth to your children as your mother gave birth to you. Hurry up. That is it now. You want to go there and imprison yourself. Is that what you want? Don't ever get close to him. The marriage is over. Over and over. Get inside the one. Take the knife and smash it inside. Useless man. A pia chai siku dene. Baby mean happy apology. Apology bukwegi mili bukwegi. Animal. Idiot. Come back again. No, you come back again. Waiting for you.
Your Majesty, we have carefully looked into the matter on ground. And we've also come to the conclusion that the marriage between Obi and Miri has been a deceit. Still a deceit, which is not acceptable in the eyes of the gods and of men. Even our tradition forbids such. So you can go ahead and marry Mary. Your Majesty, the only thing is that Onu should return the bride price paid on her head. That bride price should be returned to Obi. And that is that. So, you now go ahead. So, that is our conclusion.
Thank you very much, Ono. And to my elders, I want to thank you especially for being so kind and understanding, and also agreeing to do the right thing. I understand that the controversy that this issue has stirred up is capable of splitting this cabinet apart, but we are thankful to the gods for wisdom and direction. We are here now. There is no going back. We can only do what we have to do. So once again, I say thank you, and I appreciate you all.
You're welcome, Your Majesty.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty. You're welcome.
Your Majesty, the bitter truth is we are not proud of what you did. Nevertheless, what must be done must be done.
And what they say is enough for the wise. But it is very clear to me that 1,000 boys have refused to sink into the hair of this beautiful maiden standing before me.
Ukandu, don't take man this lenient attitude of talking to a rare girl like you for granted. I am capable of sending you back to the trenches where you belong. Don't insult me.
Interesting. Very interesting. Listen to me, man. The Okando that you just referred to as a mere guy has the power to ban you from entering this palace for any reason whatsoever. So be very careful with the things that come out of this bowl that we come out. Choose your words very carefully. Listen to me, young lady. The king is resting and has ordered me not to allow any form of nuisance within this palace. I will advise you to leave this place immediately.
Ukandu, are you indirectly saying I'm causing nuisance in the palace?
Count your teeth with your tongue. That is, if you actually have a tongue at all. Leave this palace immediately before I order my boys to throw you out like a stupid fellow that you are.
Hello? Yes, Obi speaking. Who is this, please? I shouldn't bother about the identity of the person speaking. Why do you want to see me? All right. Where is the venue, please? Okay. What would this be? I hope this is not a plan for me to be kidnapped again.
Eye of the gods. When a hunter is fully dressed in his regalia, no one sees him to ask where he is headed.
Oh no, you are very correct. There is no need to consult with the gods to know that what brought you here is very important.
You are indeed a man of wisdom, Ikenga. Okay, I am here to inform you that our great king, the supreme ruler of this great kingdom, the white lion himself, is so much ready to perform the spirit-binding sacrifice.
That's good news. In other words, he is ready to remarry?
You are correct.
The items have been listed. As soon as he makes them available, we'll fix a day for the next Eke Market Day, which is the day of Ochama, the binding god, and the ritual exercise will commence.
Thank you so much, Eye of the Gods. I will so relay this beautiful news to the king. Thank you so much.
What do you mean by I have lost my wife?
You act as if you don't know the happenings.
Did you come out of my house to make this kind of joke or what?
Well, the king of this kingdom has perfected his plans of getting married to your wife, Miri.
How did you get this information?
I got this information doesn't matter. What matters now is how to get you out of this predicament. See, you have to act fast, or you lose your wife to the king forever. Yes, you have to act real fast.
Oh no.
Yes, my son.
Sorry, I'm still a son of the soil, so that you will not go and report me to the
That's
that
okay.
I did not give
Thank you very much.
colonel.
It's okay. Oje is the Nezo Naka.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
King's Collide. Okay. Thank you very much. Hello, thank you so
I must say I'm surprised to see the tooth running in the daytime. To what do I owe this unscheduled visit of yours?
Mazono. Asna ka anụ siri gbapụ ọsọ ka esi achụ ya. Yes, the way an animal takes off is the same way you run after it. Well, to clear your curiosity by answering your question, my visit to your house is not by accident. This visit had been scheduled by the gods ever before you and I came to this world. Yes, the gods are already aware that I will be here today. So it is not by accident.
That one is a truism, but I must say that you are still a circumambulating. You have not answered my question.
Okay. Let me go straight to the point. The king of this kingdom has indicated interest in making your daughter his wife. And I am here as the Onowu of this kingdom, the Prime Minister, to formally inform you that our king is interested in making your daughter his wife. This, of course, is for you.
Onowu, you of all people know that I have only one child for now. And that one child is Mary, who got married to a young man called Obi. How then can the king send you to come and declare his intention to make someone who is already married his wife?
Maazị Ọnụ, asị nọ na bụ ebugharị egwu ebugharị ọnọdụ. Afọ ihe ka ubi ele ọba.
I'm listening.
Good. Well, I expect you should sound this way. I'm not surprised. Every reasonable father should equally sound the same way in a situation like this. The truth is that your daughter is carrying the seed of the king of this kingdom. You see, tradition forbids that the king's child be raised outside the palace. We are talking about the heir apparent to the throne of this great kingdom. My son, it might interest you to hear this, that the gods have revealed that your daughter is carrying the future king of this great kingdom.
Greetings to you, no.
Greetings
Good.
to you, my son.
I am actually on my way to your house.
To my house?
Yes, no.
Hope all is well.
Oh no. How can all be well when the only thing that means the whole world to me is about to be taken from me? Oh no. How can all be well?
Is it not better you go straight to the point? Hit the nail at the head.
Straight. I'll go straight to the point. Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no, it's about the king and my beautiful wife, Miri. I have a very reliable information that the king is planning to begin the marriage process. Oh no. I beg you in the name of the gods, please go and meet the king. Tell him to leave Miri for me. Miri is all I have in this world. Please. Oh no. There are so many maidens in this kingdom. The king can call for a meeting. He's a handsome man and wealthy. He can pick one from the... So many of them, if he wants to get 10, he can get 10 of them. But please, let him leave Miri for me. Please.
First and foremost, whoever gave you the information is right. There are fights you can never win. Yes. And this very fight you are about involving yourself is one of them. You can never win it.
How do you mean?
I am just coming from your supposed in-law's place. I went to see him to finalize arrangements. Because in 2 days' time, we will be there to commence the traditional marriage rites as tradition demands. So, I will advise you back down from that fight. Forget the fight. It is already late. So late. We've lost the battle.
Don't fight your king. He's your king. Pull your temper. Obi. Don't fight your king. Don't fight your king. Stop calling for war. Stop calling for war. He's your king. He's your king.
What is going on? What is your problem? What is it? Listen, there are people we know in this kingdom to be very reckless drunks. You are not one of them. Why are you acting like them? Eh?
Do not insult me, else you will see the beast in me.
Ukando Machinemere does not have the time to insult anybody. Ukando only looks people in the face and tells them how he feels. Listen to me. It is only a drunk that will have the mind to stand on the way of the king. What is wrong with you? Please, I beg you, leave the way, for he has a very important...
Go and tell your king that he has to run over me before he can make use of this throat today.
How dare you open your gutter mouth to vomit such rubbish? Are you all right? What is wrong with you? Your Majesty.
Obinna, why are you in my way?
Your Majesty, why did you decide to take that which matters to me? Why, Your Majesty, why?
I am king. I take what I want, especially if it is going to give me joy and satisfy my soul. Obinna, I don't like that you're standing in my way. Seeing you in this position, my first instincts naturally would be to run you over. But you see, your life is of no meaning to me, and I would not want to take it. I am running late for a meeting. Do not be an impediment.
You have to run me over, Your Majesty, before you can make use of this road today. I swear, I will not leave this road today, Your Majesty. Today! How can you collect what matters to me and you ask me to leave the road for you? Your Majesty, I will never run me over if you have to make use of this road today. You will never use this road. It belongs to me today, Your Majesty. You have to run over me to make use of this road, Your Majesty. I will never leave. Not possible. You can't take the breath that I breathe. Mbano. Ah! Hey! The whole world will hear my voice today. That His Majesty forcefully collected what belongs to me. Mban. Ah!
You know what? The way you behave at times gets me pissed off.
What nonsense are you talking about?
Call it whatever you like, but you are not doing the right thing. If you name Aderama,
has it got anything to do with our daughter and the king? If yes, please forget about it.
There's nothing to forget about. From all indications, Obi has hypnotized you.
Listen to me. No one has hypnotized me. Rather, I am just standing on the path of justice and truth.
What nonsense justice and truth are you talking about? And now, let me ask you, why didn't you say a word when Ono was talking to you about the marriage process?
Is that what your problem is all about?
Yes! That is my problem. Why didn't you talk?
Let me tell you, whatever a man will do is in his heart. at any point in time. So I know what I want.
Hello, sir. Onowu. Oh, I am very sorry for having not called you earlier. Yes. The thing is, I've not been well since yesterday. Yes. I've been having cold, catarrh, headache, and severe stomach ache. I'm even stooling too. As I speak with you now, I am inside the toilet. Yes. Yes, I've gotten some drugs. Thank you very much for your concern. Oh no, please. I will not be able to join you and the other elders to go to Maziono's house. Yes, I've gotten some drugs before, but once I'm done from here, I need to go and get additional drugs. Yes, I won't be able to join you to Ono's house with other elders. I'm sorry. Thank you, Ono. Thank you for understanding, please. Nonsense.
Oh, greetings, Onu, a noble and great man of our kingdom. Greetings, Onu. Greetings, elders of Oboduku Kingdom.
I greet you.
Mazonu, your countenance screams unhappiness, and you seem to be in a hurry. I want to ask, is everything all right? Oh, no, I don't want to circumambulate. Let me go straight to the matter as the crow flies. Some hoodlums, Christian unknown gunmen, had the temerity, the intestinal fortitude to barge into my house to adopt my daughter. Even as we speak now, they are still at large.
What?
What are you talking about?
When did this happen?
Early hours of today.
I want to ask you, who must have done this?
That is what
Who must have done this?
That's what I'm yet to ascertain. As a matter of urgency, I am rushing to the community police station to make an entry. Please, I'm not abandoning you people. You can see the urgency of the situation on ground.
Why, take it easy, Onu.
Hey!
In our land.
Oh no. Why be like one?
No, but this is very serious.
This is very, very serious.
Kidnapping?
In this our land?
Who must have done this?
Hey!
This is serious. A na-ekwu ọzọ a na-eme.
Elders of my land, why are you all so quiet and pensive? What is going on? You're all seated mute, like a set of people whose tongues are tied. Or am I now forbidding from getting a feedback from my elders in council? What is going on?
When a child is sent on an errand, and such errand is not pleasing, the child finds it difficult to go back home.
Exactly. Your Majesty, the feedback we bear is not pleasant at all, and it's not rosy.
Even the life we live is not rosy. But we still carry on. As your king, I demand feedback.
What I'm about to say is heartbreaking, but you have to prudently handle it. Our meeting with Mazono,
Yes.
he said his daughter was kidnapped early hours of the day.
What?
Well, that was how we felt when we heard the news.
I'm still wondering who must have masterminded such an evil act.
Your Majesty, do you have anyone in mind?
Whoever is behind this has touched the tail of the white lion. And I am going to get to the ends of the earth, if that is what it takes to fish that person out.
Our meeting with Mazono,
Yes.
he said his daughter was kidnapped early hours of the day.
What?
Well, that was how we felt when we heard the news.
I'm still wondering who must have masterminded such an evil act.
Your Majesty, do you have anyone in mind?
Whoever is behind this has touched the tail of the white lion. And I am going to get to the ends of the earth, if that is what it takes to fish that person out.
Obi. As na onye na-eme omume n'ebe obube. When someone wants to protect whatever he or she cherishes, that person can go any length to ensure that everything works according to plan.
Oh no, you're right. But I am yet to understand the context of your statement.
My son, I understand what you're passing through. But you're passing through a very hard time. The hard phase of life is what we're into right now. But don't you think that your recent action is not worth it?
Oh no, you're still speaking in riddles. Can you come out clean so I can understand what you're trying to say?
Okay. Must you kidnap Miri? Must you kidnap her in order to make a point to the king?
I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean that I'm talking about? My wife?
Okay. Bring her back. Very simple. Bring her back.
Oh no, I don't know what you are talking.
Okay. Let me just finish. Bring her back. Don't let this matter escalate. Have in mind that the moment you want to fight the king, you are preparing to fight the entire kingdom. Please be prudent.
Oh no, where did you get this information from? You are talking about my wife, you know. Where did it happen? Where? Like, how? Who kidnapped my Miri? Oh no, where is my wife?
Hold on. Are you saying you weren't the one?
Why would you walk into my house and order me to undo what I did within 24 hours? And I am confused because I can't even remember doing anything. What exactly did I do that I have to undo within 24 hours?
You know, the more you pretend, the more I get pissed. How could you be so heartless, Stella? How could you?
Obi, the fact that I love you enough to do anything for you should not give you the right to disrespect or insult me. Don't you ever try it. Because when the devil in one is unleashed, the person can do the unexpected.
Have you not unleashed the devil already in you? Have you not? For the fact that you do not love Miri doesn't give you the right to get her kidnapped. No, this is the highest joke of the century. Listen, I'm ready. I'm ready to pay you every dime that you spend on me, but please, I am begging you, release my wife for me.
Wait, I am lost. Your wife? Kidnapped? How? I don't understand.
Oh, there she goes again, pretending. Okay, newsflash. Mary was kidnapped by Stella just to get me. Is that loud enough?
I don't understand what you're talking about. What's all this? What exactly are you talking about? Wait, is this how low you now see me? You think of me so low as to being capable of kidnapping someone?
Oh, a desperate woman can go to any length just to prove a point. But listen, release my wife for me.
I have had enough of your madness in my house. Why would you think that I kidnapped your wife? To what end? And what would I even stand to gain?
Me? Me, of course. But listen, I'm giving you 24 hours. That is what I'm giving to you. 24 hours to release my wife. Else, you won't like me when I come back here. 24 hours.
What's that madness about? Kidnapped?
To what do I owe this surprise visit?
I thought you were prudent and wise. I guess I was wrong.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, please don't give me that pretense game of yours. Why did you act so childish?
You're speaking in riddles, Mandy. Can you go straight to the point?
I asked you to make sure the marriage between the king and the Mary becomes null and void. But what did you do instead? You decided to touch the tail of a lion instead of shooting it. Why did you kidnap Mary?
Why are you accusing me wrongly? Why on earth will I kidnap the woman that I love so much? Why?
Listen and listen real good. This action of yours is about to cost me a fortune. I'm giving you just 24 hours to undo that which you've done. Else, I'll play a tune you can never dance to.
Mandy, you have to believe me. I did not...
Mandy does not repeat herself twice. Don't say I did not warn you. Have a nice day.
You don't want to talk, right? Want to die? Oh, can't see Your Majesty. Your Majesty, my king. Please, have mercy. Have mercy, please. Your Majesty.
Those who deserve mercy, you deserve to die.
I am innocent, I am innocent. My hands are clean. Your Majesty, please. I did not. How can I kidnap my own wife? I did not kidnap her, please, Your Majesty. I did not. I did not kidnap her.
Do you want to die in my hand?
I swear by the gods. I swear by the gods and by the grace of my late parents. I did not kidnap her. Believe me. Please trust me and disbelieve me, Your Majesty. I didn't do it, please.
At this point, I feel you've gone insane because I know I've warned you countless times to stay away from me. What do you want?
Stella, I am that tune you will always dance to all the rest of your life.
That does not answer my question. What exactly do you want?
I have it on good authority that you kidnapped Millie.
Where did you get such useless information from?
I am only unaware of something I do not want to know. I want you to release that lady. Else.
Else what? Else what, I am asking you? So you actually feel so comfortable coming to my father's house to rant at will? How dare you?
I'm ranting? Stella, did you just say I'm ranting?
Of course you know you are ranting. Else what will you be doing here?
Now listen to me. I want you to tell your boy Sharp to release that lady immediately. Else I am going to storm their dens and expose you.
How did you get to know about Sharp?
I give you 1 hour. If you do not release that lady, you are going to see the demon in me.
Just shut up.
Seriously? This is it? Huh?
Babe, just shut up and let me think. I need to clear my head.
Clear what? What nonsense do you want to clear? When did you become this hardened? When did you become a kidnapper?
Grace, you are in no position to judge me.
Oh, please. I have every right to judge you. You heard me. I have every right to judge you. What if your dad got to know about this? What will you tell him? I thought you were my friend. You've changed. When did you become this? What is wrong with you? Come on.
Everything I did was out of desperation. I love Obi a lot. I love him so much that I can do anything to have him. I need him.
Really? Really? Seriously? Okay. Before your obsession will get out of hand, I have a vital information for you.
What is it? Is it about Obi?
Yes. Obi is impotent.
What?
You heard me. Yes. He's impotent. And I have a varied evidence to show you.
No. No.
I mean, baby girl, Obi does not want all these fights.
My God.
Come on, baby. You've changed. Obi is not worth all these fights. Go and release that innocent lady, please. This is not you. Please. Okay? Come here. It's alright, okay? It's alright.
Onyeze. Death is truly an ill wind that blows no one any good. My king, this is truly a very unfortunate incident.
Oh no, it is not just unfortunate. It is a bad omen. As a matter of fact, it is an abomination, Your Majesty.
Exactly. Ichie Ozondo, you are very correct.
Oh no. Ichie Ozondo. Your words are deep. I want to know if we're still on the same page.
Your Majesty, we have been on the same page before, but the death of Maziono has torn us apart.
You're still speaking riddles. I demand that you speak in plain language. If there's anything you're hiding, talk to me about it.
Your Majesty, Ichie Uzondu is like the crab that cannot be eaten in hiding. There's nothing I am hiding. There is nothing to my knowledge that is outside the knowledge of Onowu and the other elders. To say the least, Your Majesty, I am surprised that you seem not to understand the implication of Mazionu's death to the discussion we are having at the moment.
Oh no, what exactly is going on?
Onyeze. As no na abadobi ezochie na ona hazi nha anya. When you cut a rope and tie it back, it can never be of the same size. You see, the sudden death of Maazi Ono has actually affected a lot of things. Has become a clog in the wheel of progress as far as you getting married to Miri is concerned. Maazi Ono, who is supposed to return the bride price paid on her daughter, at the same time receive your own bride price, is no longer alive. I'm afraid the marriage may not work. I am afraid.
I knew very well from beginning that that marriage will never hold. The reason I did not follow you people to the meeting at Maziono's house.
Ichie Ozondo, what are you saying? Does it mean you know something about his death?
Please, Ichie Okaka, I beg of you, don't misinterpret me. Don't misinterpret what I've just said right now. I know nothing about his death, please.
My greatest surprise is for the fact that at the meeting today, the king acted as if he did not know what Ichie Ozondo was talking about Maziono's death.
It is surprising to me too, but something keeps telling me that our king knows what he's doing.
Well, to me, that is his business. Tradition remains tradition, and we must follow tradition. The king can never marry.
You were the man that means the world to me. My king, am I cursed?
Don't ever say that again. Why would anyone look at a beautiful woman like you and call you cursed? No, you're not cursed, my darling. You're just like raw gold that needs to pass through fire to make fine steel.
How do you mean?
Everything that we're going through, it's just normal. Things that we need to go through for our love to shine.
And how long is that going to take for that to happen?
Oh, very soon, my darling, very soon. All of this animosity, jealousy, envy, would die down. People would get used to our love and celebrate our love.
You just have a way of consoling my bleeding heart with your sweet and beautiful words. When you know that what you have said will never happen.
How do you know that the things that I say would not happen? Have you stopped believing in the power of love?
You just said to me some minutes ago that the elders said the death of my father means the end of our marriage plans.
Worry not yourself about the words of my cabinet members, but think constantly about the power of our love. For that in itself is capable of seeing us through. Okay?
You just have a way of changing situations with your words.
I know.
You just have a way of changing situations with words. Thank you for giving me hope to love and believe in the power of love again.
Thank you for coming back to love this imperfect king in the most perfect way.
And I will always love you no matter what. Please, my king, can you forgive Obi and grant him freedom?
How I wish the dead can witness their own burial.
Why did you say that?
Mama, where will I start from? Is it the 10 cows? 5 different bands? Mama, or is it the serve yourself kind of food? Hey? The king really spends lots of money in this papa's burial.
I wish your father was alive to witness that the Obi he was seriously fighting for could not contribute anything meaningful in this burial.
Mama, if not for the king, will they see this kind of burial in this kingdom?
Nebe.
Hey. But Mama, the only problem right now is how do we return the bride price back to Obi?
Mama, like your father told me, the tradition of this kingdom forbids a woman from returning bride price or collecting dowry. That's it.
But the question is, what do we do? What's the way forward?
Well, I could remember that your father told me that his younger brother relocated to one kingdom like that years ago.
His
Younger brother.
Oh, yes, Mama, I remember. Uncle Ofokansi.
That's it.
Hey.
Ofokansi.
But did he tell you the particular kingdom?
Umuri.
Yes.
Yes, Umuri, ancient kingdom.
But
I don't know if he will still be there. I don't know, but we will check.
Oh, we have to now. Hey, but we don't know the exact place.
Don't worry, when we get to that place, we know how to go.
Hey.
We will ask.
You're not going to spend the rest of your life thanking me now, would you?
My thanksgiving to you will never cease.
Is that so?
Yeah, you don't understand what you have done for my family and I.
What exactly did I do?
You lifted a huge burden off our shoulders.
Come on, stop it. It's nothing.
We truly appreciate your kindness.
Thank you too for staying true, baby.
Can I get a kiss for that?
Why you want a kiss now?
Yes, please. There is a new development.
Is that so? What is it?
My mother mentioned my father's younger brother can stand in as my father.
Hold on. Your father has a brother?
Yes, he does.
You never mentioned him.
I guess I forgot. But he doesn't live in this kingdom. So, he can return the bride price to Obina and his kinsmen, and also accept your bride price you pay on my head.
I see you have it all worked out, huh?
I cannot wait to be your wife.
The power of love.
I am now an ardent believer.
I told you you would.
Come here.
What do you want? And how did you locate my house in the first place?
Ofokansi, calm down. Why not welcome us properly? The king is here before you.
The king, you say?
Yes.
Oh no! The last time I checked, he's the king of Obodoku kingdom, and not the king of this very kingdom that I live. I ask you again, Ono, for the last time. What do you want?
Ofokansi, I don't need a soothsayer to tell me that we are not welcoming your board. Well, for whatever reason best known to you. However, I beg of you, kindly find a place you had to forgive us. Whatever wrong we have done against you, kindly forgive us. Grant us audience. Can we go inside and have a word with you?
Audience inside my house? Listen to me. You are going to stand right here and tell me whatever you have come to tell me. And you have just 5 minutes to do so.
Really? Okay. Well, a man has right to accept, welcome or reject a visitor.
Oh, thank God you know.
Yeah, we respect that decision of yours. But our king needs your help. That is why we have traveled all the way from Obodoku to your place. Please.
Listen, I do not have that luxury of patience right now. So go straight to the point. Oh no.
Okay. Our king is interested in marrying your late brother's daughter.
Oh, really?
Yes, of course.
King! And how is that my business?
The marriage cannot hold without the bride price paid on her head by her former husband being returned to him. And you are the only one that can do that. Returning of the old bride price and receiving of the new one from our king. Kindly do us this favor. I beg you in the name of whatever you believe, whatever you worship, do help us. Please.
Oh no. It is only a dog that goes back to its vomit. Honor my late brother and his entire family. At the vomit I am not ready to go back to. You have both overstayed your welcome in my compound. I need you to leave before I do something very stupid.
We should leave?
I said leave!
We should leave? Including the king?
Yes. With the king. Leave. You mean Ofokansi ordered you out of his house?
Not just ordered us out of his house. I have never been humiliated or embarrassed like this in my life. I needed to see how he belittled the king and I. As if we are not existing, as if we are nothing. He abandoned us, left us outside, went inside. Can you imagine?
This is serious. How can Ofokansi be so rude to you and the king?
Well, the thing is, according to him, he said this family is a vomit that he can never go back to it again. And of a truth, Adogo, I want to ask you, what is the thing? Is there anything this family is owing him? What is the problem? I mean, because...
So, Ofokansi is still harboring that malice in his heart, even though his elder brother is late. Hey.
Gambia, I'm coming. What malice are you talking about?
My husband told me that there was a land dispute between Ofokansi and the chief, so. And then Ofokansi, knowing very well that the land does not belong to him, reported the matter to their kinsmen. Along the line, they were ordered to swear. And my late husband interceded by telling the truth in order to save the life of his younger brother. Okuchakwa, this is the case.
This is very serious.
I never knew he still has that in his mind, up to date, upon his elder brother has died. Why?
This is very serious.
Oh no, what do we do? What do we do?
This is serious. This is serious.
So this man still has this in his mind.
No wonder.
Oh no, what do we do?
The fact that the lion belongs to the cat's family does not make the cat a lion. Ofokansi is a principled and a strong-willed man who hates to repeat himself. So the question is, what are you doing in my compound?
Biko, Ofokansi, take it easy. We are all humans. Biko, look, our people used to say that I know you had an issue with my late husband, your brother. But for how long are you going to keep this malice? How long? It has been years. Your brother is now late. Biko, allow the sleeping dog lie.
There is no sleeping dog in this case. And if there was, it will continue being awake. I ask you again, what are you doing in my compound? And stop beating about the bush.
Please, it's okay. I am here because of the issue of Mary's marriage. Our daughter, your daughter, Biko. You can't keep dwelling in the past. Biko, you are now the father of our family. You are the papa we know. Yeah? I urge you to move on. Biko, now move on. Biko, the issue of Mary's marriage is now lying on your shoulders. Biko, I'm begging you. Listen to the plea of a broken woman. There's nothing I can do.
There is no peace for the wicked. My late brother brought this whole drama upon his family. I will advise you to go back home and dance to the tune he has established.
Hey, no, please, don't do this to me.
Listen to me. If the hope and life of your little family is hanging on an edge, and I, Ofokansi, will have to be the one to save it, I will sit back and watch you perish. So get out of my compound. Leave my house! Leave!
Ofokansi!
Just leave!
Ofokansi!
I said leave my house.
Hey! Ofokansi! This is not fair.
Leave my house!
Nka bu sequence kofo. How can you behave like this?
When only my late brother stood against me, where were you? When he stood against me, where were you?
You are no more focused. This is sensical for
nonsense.
Hello, my love. I am not totally fine. I'm not at all. Can you believe what happened today? My mom went to see my uncle Ofokansi because of this same marriage issue, and he humiliated her. Yes, his reasons is because of what happened between him and my late father in the past. Because of the land dispute, exactly. I don't know, he said my father was against him and he lost the case. That's why he won't forgive him, even in death. Can you imagine that? My love, this whole thing is getting me worried. It's giving me sleepless nights. Okay, my love, I'll try to be fine. Okay. No, I won't. I can't give up in our love. I won't do that. Alright. I love you too. Alright, bye.
Why are you people disturbing my peace? Have I not made it clear that I am not ready to do what you're asking me to do? My late brother stood against me when I needed him most. He spoke in favor of Ijoku instead of me, his blood brother. Now tell me, how do you expect me to do anything that will favor his family? How?
Ofokansi, truth is bitter. We all know that your late brother Ono did what he should do. He did the right thing. And his singular action saved you from death. That is the truth of the matter. But take for instance, if he did not open up to say the truth, if he had allowed you to swear that the land in question belonged to you, that would have been your end. But that is not why we are here anyway. I beg of you, kindly let us concentrate on the matter on ground. Ofokansi, I beg of you, please, do have a change of heart. For God's sake.
Mazi Ofokansi. I understand how you feel. You see, when situations like this arise, first things first, I'd like to, as much as I can, put myself in people's shoes. That way I get to feel what they feel, so that I don't make an insensitive assessment of what is going on. But having said that, I want you to know that I am here because I respect you. I'm here because I want peace. I am here because I propagate peace. I am here because I love your niece. Become. I also want to tell you that I am also not here to talk about the events of the past, and who was wrong or who was right. I'll ask that you forgive, so that the innocent children of today do not have to deal with the sins of their fathers. Become. From your narration, Amamne Mejoge, Odozieno, Butua. This is your niece. She needs you, and you need her too.
Uncle, please. I beg you. Forgive my father in any way he offended you in the past. Please don't turn your back at me at this very point in time. Uncle, look at me. Please. At least if not for any reason, for the sake of this child I am carrying. I beg you, Uncle, please. Please forgive me. Forgive me, I beg you.
That's all right. Right, my daughter. Listen to me. I have forgiven you and your family. I've heard. For the mere fact that an innocent child is involved in this situation, it simply means I have to do all that I have to do. Stop crying, that's all right. Okay. Mas, thank you very much. I know that she appreciates our respect. That's why she notices.
Can understand you.
Obi the king made it categorically clear that he wants to make Millie his queen. But you bluntly refused, despite all pleas.
Ichie, so you left your house to my place to say this to me?
Mr. Obi, I would love to come in at this point in time. As you can see, we are here for peace and not to stage war with you. I like to hit the nail on the head. The noble elders of this great kingdom and myself are here to return the bride price you paid on my late brother's daughter's head. As you know, my niece is pregnant for the noble king of this great kingdom, and she has made up her mind to be married to the king. So we are only pleading that you accept the bride price you paid on her head, so she can be at peace with herself, and then you can also have your peace. That's all we're asking for.
Is this a gang up to forcefully take my wife from me?
Obi, my son, I know the king has been respectful to you, has been polite, has been diplomatic to you. Do not take that for cowardice.
Yes.
Don't take it for cowardice.
I believe you overstayed your welcome. You may take your leave now.
How dare you order elders of this great kingdom out of your house? In Nollywood. Who are you?
You don't want to leave, right? Hold on. I am coming.
We are waiting.
You see, this is very simple.
What has come over here?
I need it!
What?
Get up! Where are you? No, bring it down! Get out of my house! Get out of my compound! Idiot! Anomano! Eh? He was sent you to forcefully collect my wife from me! As he want to forcefully collect that from me! Get out like Chona here, Bafu! Anomano! No, come back! Bring the bride price! Idiot! No, she wants a bride price! Get out like Chona here there!
I have never been humiliated like this in my entire life. That good-for-nothing boy, he had the mind, the temerity to point a gun at us. And as if that wasn't even enough, he made us run like little children.
Listen, we should be thanking the gods because we are alive. Listen, if not because we ran for their lives, you and I know that we would have been dead by now. So, let us thank the gods for surviving it.
So, Obi had the guts to pursue you people with gun. Eh?
He has grown. Obi has grown.
We needed to see the fire in his eyes, the anger, when he was pointing the gun at us. Like I said, if not because we ran for our dear lives, we would have been dead. He has gone out of a normal human being. I don't know what is wrong with him. I don't even know the kind of human being he is. Okaka had to run straight to his house because he said he cannot come here with us.
That boy has to be taught some little lesson. It's high time he knows that there are certain things he cannot do and then get away with them.
I think he has beaten more than he can chew. He needs to be taught a lesson.
I need to go and see him.
What did you say?
Oh no, well, you heard me correctly. I need to go and see him and talk some senses into him. What's all this?
My daughter, you are not going anywhere. Because you have heard what he did to your uncle and Olu. Eh? Do you want to go there and endanger your life? Bah, I don't want anything to happen to you.
My daughter, please don't go there. Don't! You don't clean the eye and the ear with the same object. Don't go there, please. That man is a beast. As we speak, he can kill. He can kill at any point.
That idiot, that stupid fool will not try anything stupid. Because if he does, I will show him who I am. He has not seen anything yet.
What kind of human being?
I've tolerated enough.
Obi. There comes a point in every man's life when he has to accept the sour taste of life. Obi, you and I...
No, stop! Stop this minute! I do not have that patience to stomach the bitter taste of your presence.
A lot has happened already. But at this point, we need to think outside the box.
Who are the we? Hey, who are the we? You and I. Did you hear yourself well? Huh? Did I hear you well say we? How can a selfish person like you use that word, we? Did you remember to think outside the box when you were busy opening your legs for him? Hey, get out of my house now. Get out.
Obi, please, I understand your pain. But at this point, you just need to accept the inevitable truth. Please, I beg you, accept the dowry. I don't want us to be in this unfruitful war.
Oh. So you want me to concede defeat, right?
No, I am just asking you to be reasonable here. This is a fight you cannot win. And I don't want you to get hurt.
I think you have overstayed your welcome. Get out.
Obi, please.
I said get out! I do not want to force you. Leave. Get out! Get out! Leave. I said get out! Get out! Leave my house!
For better, for worse, I am tired of this marriage. Oh, for the munanya. Why? I married you out of sympathy. Oh. Marriage is for better, for worse. If I go, there is no going back. Mirima. I am tired of this marriage.
Obinna, I have come here because I have a heart. The buyer say if it name mad. You can know maybe. When people find themselves in very difficult situations, you ask yourself, how would you have felt if you found yourself in that situation? I'm here to talk to you because I know that the last couple of months have been long and hard for you. But I am here to tailor your heart and profile what I feel would be a solution. And see how we can put an end to this Cold War. Obinna, you know that if we continue to fight, the grass would suffer. And you and I would not want Miriama to be that grass. It is going to destroy her. And I know that you love her. That is not what you want for her. And so I have come to appeal to you. As your king and as your fellow man, to please let her go. I know it is hard. I know that it is not easy. But she has made her choice. Do you want her to continue to live a loveless life? I'm sure you don't want a ticking time bomb as a wife in your home. Biko, find it in your heart to let the one woman that you and I are in love with follow her heart. This is not about me. It's not about you. It is about Miriama, her interests, and the choice that she has made. I am not the villain here. I just happen to be a product of the choice that she has made. I beg you, as your king and as your fellow man, let her go.
Obi, can't you see that Chukwukike did not want both of us to live together forever? Can't you see the reality of life that is staring you in the face?
What reality are you talking about?
That I am in love with another man. Obi, you and I know that this pregnancy belongs to the king. Obi, I fell out of love with you even before I married you.
How do you mean?
The moment I met the king, I knew he was my husband. I fell in love with him immediately, and my heart stopped beating for you. Obi, I married you out of pity and loyalty. I married you because of the sacrifice you made to save my life. I married you because
I wanted to fulfill the promise that I made to you. If you refuse to collect the bride price that was paid on my head, I'll be forced to live in this house with you as your wife. But I will never get rid of this child. I will give birth to this child in this house, and this child will bear the name of the king. Secondly, you will live a loveless life. For I will show you no love, for I have no atom of love for you. I ask you, is this the kind of life you want to live as a man? Why don't you just let me go so that you can heal and find another woman that will love you and accept you the way you are? Please, I beg you. Please, I beg you, do this for me. Please. Please, Obi. I beg you, please. Just listen to me and do this for me. Please.
Hello. It is very clear to me that Chukwu Okike did not create both of us for each other. This is the most difficult decision I have to take, and a very difficult one. I have loved you all through my life. I have made so much sacrifices. But at this point, I have to accept my fate. I want to let you know that I do not have anything against you. Not at all. I want you to tell your people to return the bride price I paid on your head. I am now ready to accept it. You can go ahead and marry the king. I wish you good luck.
In-law.
Oh no.
Ozona Bacha. After the rain comes sunshine. Namus naga kalakan heliungoro. My father told me that an anticipated war does not consume a cripple. Today is a great day and we are here finally. We want to first and foremost thank you for the wonderful role you played. Thank you so much. And may the gods of this land, of Uboduku, of your land, bless and protect you. Yes. Yes. In accordance with the list you gave us, these are the items we have come. Once more, thank you so much. In-law, thank you so much. Yes.
Thank you very much, Ono. You have said so much. I want to sincerely appreciate you all for being part of this great occasion today. My king, the lion himself. Greetings. Indiche, I want to appreciate you for coming. Without wasting much of our time, I have seen the items you came with. They are all complete. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
It only saddens my heart that my brother, Ono, is not here. But I know that even in death, he's here with us in the spirit. Well, without wasting much of our time, let us do the needful.
Greetings.
My daughter, Asanwa, mirror of beauty. Take. I need you to take a seat and then show us your husband.
Oboduku kwenu! 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 Kwezu onu! Ogunu ni ba ozo na bacha.
My people, as you can all see, today is indeed another great day.
Yes.
In our history, the gods have blessed me. The gods have blessed this kingdom with a seed from my loins. Hi, my son, the heir to the throne of Oboduku. Today I declare that he shall be called Ikemba the second.
Oboduku kwenu! 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 Kwezu onu!